Okay, I'm gonna start a little early this time. Mainly because I got a few things I need to do. That was my phone. It's charging right now. Um, all right. So my name is Kyofu the Lone Wolf. Once again streaming Paper Mario. There we go. Um, I decided to increase the volume for the thing for this game today. Oh, okay, cool. So, did you want to show the title screen this time? The Lil Yoshi, his color will also change depending on the title screen Lil Yoshi will change depending on I guess the most recent one you got. So as you can see, I have a black one. So we're gonna continue Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, but we have a few things that we've got to do, and it's gonna be a bit. I named this little guy Blathed, so if you missed the last stream, you should be able to watch a good portion of it, or rather all of it, on the Twitch channel. I do plan on posting the rest of my previous streams soon as VODs. I believe I'll post them on YouTube. I can't do it right now because my streaming laptop is also my... Yes, there's Luigi, but I'm not going to talk to him. But my streaming laptop is also my, the laptop that I'm recording on, so... Yeah, I think that's how, you know, how it would go. So, we're going to go in here. The reason why is because I'm going to get a specific item. Yep, I got members cards. So, if you were here for the previous the other two streams, you'll finally see why it is that I had did those trebles. It is for these little games here. Now, I'm gonna say I'll trade in my winnings, but I want to specifically look at, yeah, some of their prices can't be found anywhere else. I want to get this for starters, but I did want to also mention that they have other things like this, gold bars. Normally, it's like, oh gosh, all you need to get 600 Pianta coins. Well, depends on your rolls and whatnot, and everything, so to speak. To be completely honest, the main reason why I wanted to get those cards is actually, I think they can also change the stock, but I can't remember exactly. The main thing I want to get though is the cake mix. It's not because it's bad, but it's more so it's a good cooking item, and I need some Pianta coins. So there's a few ways I can go about this. One way I can do it is that I can just trade all of my coins, the 344 right up there, to turn into Pianta coins. I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Because it's 1 Pianta coin per 3 coins, and I can just say, oh, I want to put in 150. But at the same time, I don't really want to do that. Or do I? Okay. I am gonna put in 150. Or no. Yeah, we're gonna put in 150. And we're gonna buy the cake mix. I know I just said, like, I'm not gonna put 150. But I am gonna just, like, put in just half of my coins. Not, more than that. Because you can just get stuck in gambling. So before I do anything, I'm gonna buy 2 cake mix. Reason why is because I actually like the cake mix food items that you can get, because they restore your FP, and this one in particular is gonna, like, they're cooked, and when they're cooked, they're gonna restore all of your FP. Get Piantas if you do well, hard, but you can win lots of Piantas. I don't really want to do these two, mainly because I know that you can win them easily, but I don't trust myself to do that. So I'm gonna do, like, I think it was the paper game. But the main reason why I wanted to get the cake mixes is because I'm gonna need one for something that isn't combat, and I'm gonna need the other one for something that, and I just want the other one for if I'm in combat. So this is gonna be a little annoying, I guess is the best way to put it. So it's basically a race. You're not really racing against other people, if I remember correctly. You're just racing against computers. And no, you can't bring your partner with you. That would be, if you had Lil Yoshi, or in my case, Blathid, for this would be ridiculous. Also, look, Luigi and Koopa-Koo. I actually didn't expect to see both of them here. So I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, so this is the paper game. Obstacle course. You fall off, you lose instantly. Nothing you can do about it. So, what am I gonna do? We're gonna play it. Hope we don't fall. When the fan is blowing though, you need to go paper, otherwise you're gonna fall off. So, you're gonna start it, you're gonna stop talking about it, we're gonna go. And by paper I mean you flatten yourself. Usually you can rely on the other contestants to tell you when to flip. Because they'll usually flip and then you can keep moving. And if they don't, well, they're kind of mean. Oh, that was close. I almost lost that. I got second barely. I wonder who beat me though. That's actually not bad for a first run, to be honest. You know, I'm kind of proud of myself for that. That's actually really not bad. I usually don't do too well at this game. I am tempted to play again. Do I want to? Nah, I'm just glad I beat Luigi and Koopa-Koo, to be honest, because they're rare contestants in that minigame, and I was not anticipating either to show up. Yeah, she just is like, go rescue Princess Peach, don't forget about that. So, I have 60, I can buy Refund, or I already have Super Appeal. I can get Refund, which is actually pretty good because I keep on using items. Or I can just, you know, hold on to these. But I'm just gonna buy Refund. Because I keep using items, and I like to get my money back when I can, at least. I don't know if Refund stacks, though. So, yeah. So, no more Pianta coins. We just have what we've got. I could unequip, Ice Smash or Shrink Stomp to equip it. But as you've probably noticed, I'm probably gonna just... Excuse me. I'm probably just gonna end up forgetting about it. Leaving it here in this whole thing. I might actually upgrade my badge points. I did realize, though, a few things because I decided to look at my old VODs. Like, the VODs of the previous streams, that is. And I noticed that I actually haven't, done two things that I said I was gonna do. The first was that I haven't done any, challenges, quote-unquote, that I said I was gonna do, but that's mainly because one challenge I had in mind was to only use Flurry in Boggly Woods. Obviously you can't fully do that, but, like, the idea was to use Flurry for the entirety of when you get her. So, get her, what I had in mind was, you get her, then you, what's it called? Then you just use her for the rest of the chapter. But, obviously I didn't do that, also I messed that up really badly. And, okay, first strike, it is. And because of that, I messed up kind of badly on that. I kind of guessed. But, that was a challenge that I had in mind. Another challenge I had in mind is actually coming up, and I do think I'm gonna do it. I will say when I'm gonna start that challenge though, because it's kind of major. So, I know that I'm supposed to be like completing a treble right now, but there's a star piece over there that I want to get, and I also want to get what was it? I wanted to get that Shine Sprite, and I wanted to get something else. I did also mention in my, not my first stream, but a different stream, that, Okay, this is the problem. I know there's things that I want to talk about. The problem is I keep forgetting the things that I want to talk about. I'll probably remember as we go on, though. You'll just have to bear with me. Oh! Fail. Utter fail. Looks like... fell again. And also looks like my stream is having trouble. Hopefully not too much... What is with me today? Oh. Okay, so it looks like... It looks like my first... It looks like I'm not online. Great. Well... I'm gonna have to explain everything, including my falling. You know, VOD watchers are gonna love this so much because this. Anyone who's watching this as a VOD, they're gonna love this bit because I kept falling, and the people who are like live watching this will be like, what happened to his health? And I'll just be all, yeah, I just fell 5 times on the same area. So yeah, congratulations, Kyofu. You utterly do not do well in this game. Yeah, I don't know why the game did that. I was trying to have it so that the stream was still going. I don't know why my connection is unstable. I do want to mention too that as much as I have tried, my internet connection just does not like me. So sometimes my stream will just not work, and the most I can say is if you don't see all of it, I guess wait for me to post the VOD. I will be posting VOD soon though. I will be. Just not today. I can't do that. Soft stomp, not bad. I just can't do it because I don't have... my computer does not have the bandwidth to post videos while also being, while also working on, while also streaming. Jeez, poor dude. Alright, so as you can see, there is a shop down here, and there's a lot of other stuff down here. But I do want to point out, this is what the shop sells. The only thing you can really, like, I'd say consistently probably buy, I'd say, are the slow mushroom and the gradual syrup. Everything else here, not really worth it. Like, don't get me wrong, an ultra mushroom, really good. Really, really good late game. Same with the jam and jelly. Both are really good, but we don't need them. And then the gold bars are just utter ripoffs, to be honest, because you're paying more to buy them than you are to sell them. And let's be honest, why would you buy a gold bar in this game when you're just gonna sell it? Like, I do understand though, if you have max coins, then you're like, okay, I want to sell, yeah, that door's locked. I want to sell, or buy a gold bar so that I can just sell it later when I don't need it. So, before I go, I'm gonna go over here, open this door. I didn't come here for no reason, too. Look at this. To Twilight Town. That's the next place we gotta go to, right? Let's just, like, peek in. Nope, you're not allowed to go in. The pipe rejected you. What gives you, lousy pipe? We've gotta tell the professor about this. Professor! Blathan's all, Professor! And it's just like, dude, we're not playing Three Houses right now. Maybe later, maybe later. Yeah, I named them Yoshi Blathan. I said that, a little while ago. Like, near the beginning of the stream, but the problem is that since the game is just being dumb, or since my stream is being dumb, you probably, shoot. You probably didn't see that if you're watching this live, so yeah. Not a sleepy sheep. Okay, Coops, you're up. Power Shell, and it's a finish. Alright, everything looking good? It should, yeah. From what OBS is showing me, it looks fine. Looks like also that it's an excellent connection, but who knows? Maybe I'm just not reading it right. Also, I grabbed a slow mushroom. They're not bad, but I already have full items, so I gotta get rid of some stuff. Don't worry, I will be getting rid of some stuff. The reason why, though, I wanted to go through here is because you can access the pipe room from there, and then you can go up here. I wanted to get that slow mushroom, and then I also wanted to go to Zesty. But after I do that, I'm gonna actually go to Babulber, who, if you remember from the end of the last stream, I didn't go up to, but I picked up a trouble that involved him, and yeah, I gotta deal with that. Also, I skipped Zesty like a dunce. What the heck? Alright, let's try this again. Zesty's right here. Alright, Zesty. Yes, please, cook. Alright. We're gonna cook the mushroom that we just got from that Bob-omb that is the lottery dude. It's just like, you'll eventually win with the lottery tickets. In the meantime, be happy with your mushroom prize, I guess. So, we got that. We're gonna cook the cake mix now. I think she cooks a mistake if you cook the, hot dog. So don't use... You don't want to do that with the, hot dog. You don't want to give her the hot dog to cook because she's just not gonna make it right. So, we got mousse cake. Mousse cakes are probably one of my favorite healing items in this game. They restore your FP by 15, and that's quite a bit. When you consider that it's like 6 Pianta coins, which equates to about, let's see, 3 times 6. That's about 18 regular coins. That's not great, but still pretty good. You can get even better items though later in the game with cake mixes, because I'm just gonna say this right now. If we could only just get mushroom fries from mushrooms and mousse cakes from cake mixes, this would be a pretty bland game. Bland, he's talking about cooking. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry, Charlieton. He really wants me to buy that, one of the man, badges. But I'm gonna buy Timing Tutor, because last time, I didn't buy it, and I really, really wanted it. So, Timing Tutor, one of my favorite badges to use. It's not even really useful. It's literally because I like to see when I can do my stuff. So, for that, I think I'll actually unequip Ice Smash, because as good as it is, I probably should have Shrink Stomp, because Shrink Stomp is ridiculous. You've already seen Blathid just shrinking enemies, and if you watched the last stream before this one, you'll probably remember like Grubba just got shrunk and he did like very little damage in spite of being all buffed up and everything because he got shrunk. I do want to mention though, we don't know what happened to Grubba after that. Like, there's nothing on what happened to Grubba. Like, did he go to jail? Did he... No follow-ups, just... He's gone. Gone. Nothing. Alright, so... We are back in Pelberg, obviously. So, Babulber is this guy right here. Hello and good day to you. I am Babulber. You came here after hearing of my request, correct? I am so happy. I would like to ask you to bring me a hot dog. Yes, a hot dog is what I desire. Funny enough, I have 2 hot dogs. It is said to be spicy, but I've never experienced spiciness in all my life. Some say they are sold in Glitzville. Please get one for me if you can. Well, we got 2. Let's give you 1. Oh, so this is a hot dog. I'm going to go right ahead and try it. Oh, hot. So this is spicy. Well, this spiciness is quite interesting. It makes me crave more of it. I'm terribly sorry, but could you get me 1 more hot dog, please? I must have one. Yes, you have to bring 2 hot dogs for this guy. I would appreciate it. Because you need to finish up his quest that way. He just needs 2 hot dogs. Oh, I'm so happy to be able to eat another hot dog. I've dreamed of this. In the original, it would have been like, okay, pick up a hot dog, you come back. Or, I want a hot dog. You pick it up, come back. I want another hot dog. Leave, pick it up, come back. And then, I shall devour it immediately. Oh, hot. Spicy hotness. Now this is spicy. Oh my, that was positively delicious. Good gracious, I'm sweating with pleasure. I'm rather surprised that it was spicy, rather than just spicy. By the way, and I know this is rather rude, but I'd love to chase that with a sweet. Yes. Very, messed up if you think about it. Sweets are the spice of life. That's my new theory I've just now coined. Could you maybe cook some cake mix, please? I really want a piece of mousse cake. So that's why I wanted to get 2 cake mixes to make into 2 mousse cakes. It's actually because you only need 1, and I wanted to get 2 hot dogs because I knew that I'd need them for him. I just didn't know at the time. Like, I got the 1 hot dog, or I had the 1 hot dog, and I was like, okay, cool. Then I was like, I need to get another hot dog, just to be safe. And then I was like, oh right, I need to do that for this quest. And then beginning of stream, I was like, oh shoot, I need to get a mousse cake. So, yeah, let's get 2 just to be safe. Oh, mousse cake. I can't wait to eat, so I won't. Ooh, sweet. Please, dude. Good gracious, I'm quite satisfied now, but I feel like I've been demanding. Yes. Maybe I just wanted to be spoiled by others. Maybe I was so selfish because... well, because it's such a peaceful place. I crave peace, love, and food. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, let me show my gratitude. Yeah, this. A dried bouquet. I forget what you can use these for, but they are like everything else that I've been getting that in Petalburg so far. They're used for cooking. I don't remember what, but they're used for cooking. I've been growing these dried bouquets lately. If you want more, just bring me another hot dog. You'll always be welcome here. Thank you so much. Yep. That's your reward for spending, I want to say it's like 20 coins. You get something that restores only 1 HP. It's not, okay, it's a very bad trade, I will say that. But the only reason why I remembered it is because I'm trying to make it so that I do 1 trouble I think is worthwhile per stream, or like at the very beginning of each stream, and then going off and doing the chapter. The main reason why I picked that one is because he gives you the dried bouquet, and then you can keep getting dried bouquets if you want. I do know they're part of the cooking recipe. I don't remember which one. It's like with Petuni's eggs though, in that sense. I actually thought though that Petuni's eggs, like the mystic eggs, I thought Petuni's mystic eggs, okay. Petuni's, I thought Petuni's little ask me a question, I thought it would be updated. Ask me a question game would give you was it actually a trouble? Okay, now we can do it again. We might only be able to do this once per day, but I don't know for sure. Like, get an egg once per day. But I can't remember exactly, just because it's been a bit. Give me the give me the thing. Thank you. Alright. So, main reason why I'm back here, not just for that, it's actually for more HP drains. We already saw them be pretty useful before. Getting more wouldn't hurt. Bye, Coops. Not only that, but I think I could fight some enemies like that. Oh. I was expecting, you know, an actual fight, but I forgot I have first attack. I wonder if the Piters will die too. Go. Nope. Yep, they die instantly too. Okay, perfect. We have enough for 2 HP drains. Give me one. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot I had items. Also, I forgot he sold mysteries. What does he buy for the most? I forget. There we go. Well, he buys power punches for quite a bit. Yep. I don't need it. He also buys life mushrooms for a bit. This gonna sound kind of messed up, but I'm gonna sell one, and I'm gonna take the other one back with me. But first I need to sell other stuff that I've got. So, I'm gonna hold on to the dried bouquet, and some of the other stuff, but I am gonna sell a mushroom fry or two. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's... We'll fully... Okay, I want to sell some more stuff in my storage because I don't want to have... Okay, we can sell some of the turtley leaves later. Right now, though, let's just store everything that everything at the top right here. Yeah, before in the original, one second. In the original, GameCube, whenever you told someone, I want to store something, you would have to select each item, and then they'd be like, I'm going to store it. And then anything else? And then you'd have to do that again and again. So it got kind of annoying after a while. Also, I just realized, you can buy mushrooms from here, go somewhere else, or go to Zesty, cook them, and make a profit. So that's what I'm gonna do. But no. Alright, and then we're gonna switch back to Blathed. Let's go. Yeah, VOD watchers are gonna be all... They're gonna probably be like, oh yeah, we saw everything. And while live stream people would probably be like, what did we miss? Sort of deal. Oh. There we go. Just like, nope. Don't want to deal with that. Pretty sure there's a piner. Yep. Nope. I thought you could hit, like... I don't know why, but I thought for some reason that a cool thing they could have done was you could use hammer while on Blathed, or while on Lil Yoshi. Obviously no. They didn't do that. You just hop off the Yoshi and then, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's every day you can go up to Petunia and be like, hey, I want an egg. A mystic egg, and that's, yeah. Yes, I am, thinking about it, I am tempted to actually play, or go back to, Glitzville, but... I'll probably progress Glitzville at the end of streams, to be honest, or, like, near the end of streams, because I do want to do the arena, and I do want to get, like, money, but there's not much I can do to force it, other than get there. Other than, like, spending a stream, basically. So, basically, excess time, I think, I'll throw into Glitzville. Anything else, no. Also, I just realized I do need to rest in the game because I'm not at full. I could just... I could have Mario just eat one of the... like a hot dog or something, but it's a waste of a hot dog. And I kind of want to go buy some hot dogs after I sell some of these mushroom fries. Because between the mushroom fry and the hot dog, I just think that the mushroom fry is inferior. That's just me, though. Make a 2-coin profit off of this, I just realized. Alright, I'm gonna go buy just a few hot dogs, not that entire amount. What you got? Nothing great. Double pain is honestly... I don't like it. You're gonna just be in pain. Because I'm pretty sure what double pain does is double damage you deal and take. So it can just get a little chaotic. Let's see. Ooh, Shrink Stomp. But we already have it. But another one, no, Kyofu, you already have 2 Sleepy Stomps. You don't need another Shrink Stomp. Seriously, Shrink Stomp, Sleepy Stomp, those two are like, if I needed to get something done, I would usually use those. Oh, but I do remember saying this at the end of last stream. So remember how I said, Professor Frankly said, if you need anything, let me know. Well, we can't get into Twilight Town, so we're gonna need to go over to him and be like, why can't we go to Twilight Town? Then he'll just be... well, it's because he didn't have a good rhyme! It's just like, dude, rhyme doesn't mean it'll work. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any healing items aside from the moose cake and the fresh juice. The fresh juice I do want to hold on to because it cures poison, which is something that the moose cake will not do. I am going to buy some hot dogs. Let's see. Let's buy 2? I might not buy... Let's see. I'll look at my storage items. If I have anything that I can take, I'll take it. Like the life shroom, I'm gonna take that. Here to withdraw. I'll take the life shroom and... oh, I left a hot dog there. And a mystic egg. I am going to store some stuff. So I'm gonna store... let's store the Thunderbolt. Actually, no. Let's store the 2 of the HP drains. We're gonna cook a mystic egg. Yes, we're gonna cook it. So, can't believe that guy was all like, oh yeah, I got a mystic egg. And then it just turns out it's not a mystic egg. I can't believe that dude just is like, I'm gonna believe that this is a mystic egg. Anyway. Talking too much about the mystic egg. We're not doing enough moving on. Alright. Nope. I think I actually have enough shine sprites to upgrade Flurry. I'm just gonna say this. Flurry is not getting an upgrade. Not for a while. Yeah, I have enough shine sprites to upgrade Flurry. We're not upgrading Flurry. I know some people might be like, Kyofu, you should upgrade Flurry. Flurry was like your 3rd partner. You upgraded Blathed before you upgraded her. I'm just thinking... I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I can't use Flurry. I just don't know how to work with Flurry. Yep, fried egg. That's not bad. 10 HP for answering a question. Not too bad. You can use the Mystic Egg to cook other stuff later. Just, once again, we need to get something specific. So, first off, we're going to save. And then we're going to go to Professor Frankly. The papers. Right into the wall right there. Jeez. Alright. Hey, dude. We don't know what to do. Yo, Prof. Professor. We found your pipe and that thing's all stopped up. We tried and tried, but we can't break through it. Got any drain cleaner? Dude. What? We can't get through the pipe, you say? How odd. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea of what you should do. I didn't even know he would say, Oh, yes, I just remembered who it is that you need to talk to. Oh, of course, yes. I've heard that a fellow from Twilight Town lives here in Rogueport. If anybody knows how to get through that pipe, it'll be him. His name was, dang. What was it? Ah, yes, the lover of dark places, Darkly. So, I do remember in my very first stream, I found Darkly, and I didn't even, like, be all, oh yeah, this guy's important, you're gonna need to talk to him. I didn't even say that, I was just like, oh yeah, didn't you, like, not even a mention that he's gonna be kind of important, because I didn't want to spoil this. I've seen him loitering right here in this part of town in the past. Look for Darkly. So, I wonder where Darkly is. It's certainly not like he's going to be over here. Right there. That's Darkly. Hey, dude. Hi there. The name's Darkly. I'm from Twilight Town. Do you guys need something? Huh? You can't get through the pipe to Twilight Town? Well, shucks. It's usually no sweat. You just need to have something that has your name written on it. You know, somewhere. Like how people put their names on dolls and stuff. Don't you have anything that has your name written on it? Come on, everyone does. No, really? Okay, hang on. I'll write it for you. What's your name? Mario! Mario, huh? Okay, I'll write it here on the seat of your overalls. M-A-R-I-O, right? Mario. Also, he's writing on your butt. Mario. That's what that is. There, perfectamundo. While I'm at it, I'll write your partner's name too. On my... okay, good. What's your name? I was gonna say on Mario's butt or just... Blathed, baby. Blathed. Dude. Blathed, baby. Hopefully he doesn't write baby there. He just writes it there. Hey, watch where you're drawing, buddy! I don't know what errand is taking you to Twilight Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. And he just goes back there. So, the dialogue there changes based on which partner you brought over. As usual, you know. But, I actually have only brought Koops over to Darkly. And I can't even remember what Koops says about that. There is something I do want to get, if I can. Right, I keep forgetting. I didn't talk to those guys. Those are the Robos, by the way. If you need to talk to them if you don't know the secret combination to get to Don Pianta. But since I already know it, I just went over there. Didn't really care. There's a few things though that are just like okay in this. So, yeah. What I mean by okay, it's not like it's made or anything. It's more so that it's just the stuff, like what leads you to do this thing or that thing. It makes sense, but I myself just am kind of like, okay, that exists, I guess. Like the flippy, the little flippy boards. where the star pieces just are for no reason. I'm actually trying to look for one right now. I had a feeling there was one around here. That's why I just started doing it. Yeah, this kid did not exist before. So I wonder why he's here now. So maybe to be like a warning for people who just ran on in there not knowing what was going to happen. I know, I did that when I was a kid. Gosh, too much. Oh, right. I did want to put... Where is it? I wanted to put, not that. Briefly, what's it called? The Shadow Sirens music? It's chapter 2. If I could. There they are. There we go. Like, in comparison to the original, it's very, much more outspoken, I guess. It does have some bars, though, I'd say, from Luigi's Mansion. And, like, it's actually kind of funny. I'm actually a little curious, though. Will it play the original music, even though, like, it's got it in the journal? So let's see. I'm just curious. Oh, it does. Yep, it will. That is actually really cool. It grays out the ones that weren't in there, too. See? Like, in comparison, it was just very different. They have the same notes, but with different instruments, which is very funny. And, like, yeah. Yeah, and Magnus von Grapple used to be, like, super techno. And this would play every single time that you would go back in the, tree. And I just love hearing this one so much. Sorry, I could spend, like, the entire day, basically, just listening to music, which I probably will in the end. I'm just gonna like listen to a good portion of the music. Wait a second. Oh right, Rockhawk's theme. This one. This one wouldn't be in the GameCube one because this character did not exist in the GameCube one. Like they did, but they didn't have like this data, I guess. Because this is Macho Grubba's. And this is, Rockhawks. Every time you fight Rockhawk, it would play this one. I actually forgot, Bowser did not have a track in the original one. Many of the, partner characters also did not have their own themes. Like, Koops obviously does not have a theme in the original. It just played, Petal Meadows when you recruited Koops, which, if you think about it, it does not make sense why it makes sense, but it also doesn't, because Petal Meadows would be playing, it's all cheery, and Koops is all like, yeah, my dad went off to fight Hooktail, but obviously that does not fit the mood, but they did change it, and I'm really happy. And yeah, Battle Chapter 1, that was just the normal battle music throughout the entire game, and I loved it. Jeez, I'm just getting really nostalgic. Just, I gotta stop it, otherwise I won't do anything, as I keep saying. So, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go to, Twilight Town. See if there's a... That's what I get! That's what I get. Alright, so let's start off with the normal hammer. Why did the totem... I couldn't see what the other one was. Why did they run away? I just got hit at the very beginning. It's nothing major. I messed that up. But as you can see when the stylus shows up now since I got timing tutor equipped. And yeah, you used to always have to do every single fight if you didn't run first attack and bump or bump attack. I never ran them. So I'd always have to do fights because I was like, you know, free XP. Why not? And it got to the point where it's all like, Kyofu, you're over leveled, and what are you supposed to do? And I'm just thinking, oh well, beat up Rockhawk. Also, I didn't mention that I wanted to name the last stream like Frying Rockhawk or something like that, and I didn't because I didn't think I'd actually get him with fire. In the end, we killed him with fire, and I loved it, but the problem was that I was not, oh right, Chapter 4, or For Pigs the Bell Tolls, Chapter 4. So, I mentioned this because I wanted to say Rockhawk got literally cooked, like deep fried, turned into fried chicken, as usual for me. Which I love that he did. I just wish the shrink had actually worked. But I can't do anything about percentage chances. I must have just been really lucky when I was playing on my own, though. Like, when I played as a kid. Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Is this Twilight Town? Hey. You want some... you want some mushrooms? It's been a long time since anyone's come from outside. You've come from far away? Okay, Mario. Yeah, those clothes of yours. I'm pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? This is a bad time to arrive. Wait, but you're adventurers. Maybe it's the perfect time. Okay, one moment, sorry. I need to check something. Also, there's a lot of pigs here. Strange, isn't it? Just a bunch of pigs. Also, it looks like I'm having the same stream issue where just... I'm very sorry for people who want to watch the live streams or, you know, the stuff that gets posted on Twitch, because there's very little I can do about this. The internet is just dumb, so I'm gonna have to end up posting the whole thing later on, but I can't do it on Twitch, so I'll have to do it on YouTube, so gonna have to wait on that. I'm so sorry for anyone who's hoping for a very cohesive playlist, I guess. Anyway, let's continue. Wait, what? A bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me! Oh, gee whiz. I don't know. It's a scary tale to hear, and scary to tell, too. Well! Oh no! The bell rang again! Oh, this is so awful. Who could it be now? Piggy! Oink, oink, oink. Yep. Whoa, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town? Also, I'm barely a day old now. What the heck? That's the craziest thing ever. Yep. Oh, badness. Now poor Gloomer got turned into a pig. Not good. Gloomer. That was his name. Poor dude. Who are you, Gramps? Jeez. Blathed, please. Respectful. Respect the old man. He's obviously a unique NPC here. Exactly, he's a mayor. I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me dour. You know, as in a dour mood. Oh, and also Mayor Dour. Or no. Mayor Dotor. Yes, I remember Mayor Dotor. Do you know Mayor Dotor? Yeah, you probably wouldn't know. I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe you're adventurers, right? As Gloomer was saying. I obviously wasn't listening to anything he was saying, just watching as he turned into a pig. Fried bacon later. No. Obviously they're not gonna have pig for dinner, because there's a lot of pigs here, it looks. This isn't the place for the telling of tales, sadly. Come to my home. Okay. Yep. 3 pigs running around. 4 pigs running around. Jeez. It's so much more haunting in this one. I don't know if I want to, like, keep this music. Because I'm getting unnerved already. And this is not like a Madame Fleury unnerved. This is like a chills down your spine sort of unnerved. And I know I've played like other games. I don't usually play horror games. I've played Shadow Hearts though, which is qualified as a horror RPG or close to. But I'm more unnerved by this song. Like, cuz I'm getting some what's the best way to put it? I'm getting some real Lavender Town vibes. Anyway, let's move on so that we can get out of here. My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you, but welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. Curses! Oh no! Whoa, cursed? Cursed it like, do you mean like Twilight Princess curse? No, nothing like that. Twilight Princess curse would have been probably better than this one. Yes, it's cursed though. That is the right word, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, also I lost a part of my head. Look at the stuffing coming out of my head. Yes, I am made of stitches and whatnot. Beyond town is a forest, and in its heart is an ancient building, the creepy steeple. Yes, it is the creepiest steeple alive, or built, and yet many are just... We just kept it there, because obviously that would be a good idea. The dark creature who lives there, its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in the village becomes a pig. I'm just gonna say, then why is it bad if a traveler comes around here? Because you made it sound like travelers can turn into pigs. Will my loved ones become swine? Will I, too, become a curly-tailed oinker? I'm so worried, I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. You know, because we're constantly on the verge of twilight. Hence the name, you know. That is why we are called Twilight Town. Not because we are related at all to the Twilly people in Twilight Princess or any of that. What's Twilight Princess? Don't worry about it. You don't want to know about it. Especially if you're an arachnophobe. You an arachnophobe, Lathan? No? If this keeps up, well, the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Yes, very bad, of course. Let me give you some advice. Leave us. Leave before you too get pigified. Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something really important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a star-shaped rock called a crystal star. I don't know about any crystal star thing, but in Creepy Steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. Whoa, are you serious? That's gotta be the crystal star. Gotta be! You people. You aren't thinking of going to Creepy Steeple, are you? Unthinkable. Even he's got new animations. I'm gonna point out, like, new animation sort of deal. He's just like shivering. Like, why would you go there? You're gonna die. You're gonna turn into a pig. My family and friends have all been turned into pigs. That's not a good thing. Or that's not a good thing. This is the village where we all were born after all. We can't just leave. That's actually really sad if you think about it. But I am curious, why did Darkly leave then? Oh, sorry. You know I gotta. We meet someone new, they get a hammer to the face. I'm so sorry! Sorry, everyone gets the hammer to the face. I need to see your animations. I'm so sorry. Will it feel weird to turn into a pig? Probably. I'm so sorry. I'm just so curious. Alright, so before I really get far into this, I'm actually gonna... Actually, no. We're gonna wait to like visit Darkly, because I do want to visit Darkly for one specific reason, but not right now. Star piece, cool. I just kind of guessed that it was there. I was like, okay, I could probably use some coins. That would be great. How many items do I have? Okay. Wasn't sure. Okay, so this inn is a little different. Yes, it's 10 coins. I do want to say I'll stay though, for one reason. Yes, I'll stay anyway. They will literally tell you, like, hey, you're rested up. This is why. Do you see that item over there? That is literally the only way to get this. It's a peachy peach. Or as some people say, a butt. So, we have the peachy peach, and I wanted to get one because I don't want to forget about it, and peachy peaches can be pretty useful. How useful? I'm afraid I don't know. I think you can turn them into, what's it called? What's the word? A, peach juice or something like that? But I don't know for sure. I do want to point out, there's only one reason why I brought out Goombella. It's for this. So, remember those 3, traveling toad sisters that first showed up in Pelberg, showed up in, we didn't see them in, Bogley Woods, but they show up in Bogley Woods, they show up in, what's it called? They showed up in Glitzville. That's them. That's the 3 of them. And the only reason why I know that is because if you talk to one of them, hold on, they were supposed to have, like, stars in their dialogue. Obviously they did. But that's them. That's them. That's why Goombella says they seem familiar. That's... Sounds like you'll turn into a pig anyway. Also, it sounds like the moon's gonna eat you, like how it did in, or how it can in, what's it called? What's the game? Majora's Mask. Before I, do some talking right now, I have to check something, because I remembered one particular thing, but I can't remember it exactly, and I'm not sure if I can exactly remember what I was supposed to do. Okay. I think I can do this. So let's talk to... Oh, that's so sad. Okay, let's talk to you. I haven't been able to buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're all so hungry. What should I do? Mommy, I'm hungry. Food, please. Kind traveler, if you have some spare food, could you share it with us? Of course. So, I kind of wanted to give her the hot dog, but then I remembered that the hot dog is kind of necessary for existence in comparison to some of this other stuff. The Peachy Peach I want to hold on to. The fried egg, I kind of want to hold on to too. I do want to give her the fresh juice, but then I realized that I won't have a way to cure poison. And technically I do have Sweet Treat, but I want to hold on to this anyway. But I have 3 hot dogs I can spare to give a hot dog. Oh, thank you so much. You've made my children very happy. And me as well. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. A shooting star. Whatever food item you give her, she will give you a shooting star as thanks. It's like, yeah, here's a, thank you for giving me a shooting star. Thank you for giving me food. Here's a shooting star. Shooting stars are ridiculously good. There is one thing I do want to see. Okay, I didn't realize that's how you could get that. One moment. Checking one other thing. Alright. Oh, and kind traveler, where do you hail? No! Eek! Yeah, she literally got turned into a pig right after we gave her food to feed her children. Which is so messed up. And it's just like, what the heck? That's so dark. And if you talk to the kids, I didn't even realize that one would say that. That one wants you to, like, help the mom. And that one's, like, breaking down. This one's just like, we might need to kill our mother to feed us. And it's just like, just hold on, all of you. Like, we'll come back. Things will be okay. Just have faith. And it's actually really awful because that's the best we can do. We can just tell them, have faith that we'll come back and help you. Like, I remember when I first did this, I was like, I hated this place. I really did not like this place. And even now, I'm pretty traumatized by it. I'm just gonna say I don't remember that pipe or any of it. But let's probably go in and check on the sniffling person. Oh dear. It's a pig. Why are you okay? Oh, a customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Huh? Why am I crying? My husband's turned into a pig. A pig. My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect herbs, but no husband came home. Instead, a pig returned. This pig. We got in a fight before he left, and I called him a chauvinist pig. And now he really is a pig. But he has a sweet side too, like my favorite food, and when shoppers get rude, yeah, she's gonna talk a lot really quickly, and there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. So, are you even listening? So, hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can to help. You can even take whatever you want from the storeroom if it might help, you know? Please help me. You can even take whatever... Yeah. So, I actually don't remember how we're supposed to get in the storeroom. What's that? The storeroom's locked? My husband must have taken the key with him and lost it in the woods. So, we can't go in the storeroom in spite of her saying that. We need to go and find this key that she speaks of. And as you can see, this place has got some really just sad stuff to it. So, we gotta talk to this guy. A nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. If you still want to go through, even after hearing that, you need the mayor's permission. Oh man, the old monster beyond the town gate thing? Isn't that kind of cliched? You gotta be kidding me. Fine, let's go ask. Breaking the fourth wall. Blathid. I'm so proud of you. That's the gatekeeper of Twilight Town. There's a guy like this in every town, huh? Yeah, I could have had her do this with the other gatekeeper in Pelberg, but I figured I might as well just do this one in particular because of this. If there weren't, you'd go wherever you want and beat the game so fast. Never mind, let's never speak of it again. Yeah, breaking the fourth wall again. Goombella breaks the fourth wall with gatekeepers quite a bit. Which is funny because, oh no, who got turned into a pig this time? Whoa, the bell rang, Gonzalez. Doesn't that mean that someone's gonna... Boy, I'm psyched it wasn't my turn to get pigged. Lathan, I get you're like a day old, but please, we need to go and like check things. So, yeah, pretty dark. Oh no. Yeah, the person who got turned into a pig is the mayor. Whoa, this ain't good. Don't you think this pig is the mayor? Yep. What are we gonna do now? We need that dude's okay to pass through the gate. Well, yeah. Well, I do want to go back to, briefly. I am gonna hold on to the shooting star. Or, no. I'm gonna put it away. I just realized why I should put it away. Main reason is because I think there are bandits coming up, and I don't want them to steal my, shooting star. Because the shooting star is basically a free earth tremor, as you can tell with its, damage output. And I don't really want them to get a free earth tremor out on me. And I say earth tremor being, like, a free 6 damage attack on me. And that's just not good. I'm fine with, like, the other stuff, but shooting star hits everyone. And earthquake hits everyone, but only if they're on the ground. So, some of my party members are immune to that. Fireflyer, eh. HP drains, eh. Troublesome. Losing any of the HP items, eh. Like, losing some of the items, it's like, okay, whatever. Losing other items, it's like, oh no, that's bad. The shooting star being one of those, oh no, that's really bad items. Still nothing. Okay, no, double pain just increases the damage you take. So if you want to play hard mode, buy this as soon as possible, and then just suffer, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. Did I hit him? I don't think I did. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted. Store. Take the shooting star. We're gonna hold on to the rest. Oh, right. We want to put the Peachy Peach in. So, you know, I have 3 shooting stars. I could just take one. I'm gonna buy take the courage shell. And I guess I'll hold on to a shooting star. You never know. It could be really helpful. It could be very bad. Let's put away the Peachy Peach, though. Alright. So, before I, finish... Or, before... Okay. Before I go back to Twilight Town, that wasn't one reason that I wanted to return to, Rogueport. It was so that I could, store some items. The other reason was because, I wanted to put some, I wanted to go and talk to Darkly. It's like, Darkly, things are going badly there. Obviously, we can't tell him anything that's going on. Alright, so now that we've gotten that done, we're gonna be able to head off back to the place. I do want to like look at certain stuff real quick. Okay, no, I wasn't right. There aren't any what's it called? Oh, someone else got turned into a pig. Who was it this time? Oh, the gatekeeper. There aren't any bandits, but yeah. Whoa, the gate guy's gone. Oops. Nope, not gone. The stubborn dude's a pig. Well, hey, that's actually pretty sweet for us. No pig's gonna get in our way. Messed up, but yeah, he turned into a pig. And we kind of needed that to happen, and it's kind of a lucky coincidence, as he said. Yeah, quite real. Quite honest with that. So, we're gonna continue onwards, and hopefully nothing absolutely terrible happens. Oh, pretty sure you can use Flurry on this? Let's see. Oh. To be completely honest, I don't remember. Okay. I know, like, there's obviously something in there. I don't remember what. Also, the music is just... Oh, I hate this. I probably need that for something. Like a hidden block, probably. I hope it respawned, though. Please tell me it respawns. It did not. How could I do that? You know... You know what? Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed by that, so we're gonna... I'm not gonna just hit that block for no reason, because I'm not sure if there's a hidden block or not there. I don't know how far away this is, but I'll make do. We'll just redo it. Okay. So, when was this? Was this... Okay, this was after we got the Peachy Peach, but before we went to Darkly. That's fine, that's fine. We can just give the hot dog back to the lady. So first, let's go over to... talk to the dude. Yeah, yeah. Yada yada yada. Yada yada does it. I do want to talk to this lady because I don't know if she'll still let us access the storeroom unless we do. Oh, sorry, lady. I was trying to finish the dialogue quickly. I do find that interesting though. Back in the original GameCube, all three kids had the same expression as the one who asks, "Are pigs good eaten?" But now they had it so that one is crying, one looks just utterly unable to move on, And then the other one has the very serious outlook of what do we do next? You know, looking at the population, there's so many of them just turned into a pig. That's kind of surprising they're still able to maintain a sense of normality while also dealing with the terror that is turning into a pig. I'm actually surprised some of them haven't lost hair either. Makes me wonder just how much, how, what's the best way to put it? How are they coping? Because it's like, everyone around me is turning into a pig. Will I be the next one? Okay, okay, battle music, not bad. I actually really like it. Oh no. This is not gonna go well. I wish I had Sleep Stomp. That would be really good. So that's a Crazy Daisy. They usually put you to sleep. That's a Hyper Paragoomba. That's a Hyper Goomba. Let's just say all of these enemies are threats. Yep. Yep. So I have a few things I can do. I can try to go for the, for an Earth Tremor finish, but I'm just gonna say this. Even if I were to get a full Earth Tremor, they're gonna live. They're all gonna live. So I guess the best thing I can do is a Fire Drive. Ice Storm. Yay. I knew he was gonna use it. I was hoping he'd wait. Ugh. I can't do anything about that too because I'm frozen. That is what I hate Amazing Daisies or Crazy Daisies for, because they do that a lot. And Hyper Goombas and Hyper Paragoombas, they can charge. There's nothing I can do to stop any of this. And you're basically gonna be guaranteed sleep because you're frozen. Finally, but I'm asleep still. And the little thing just runs away. I was hoping I could take out the Amazing Daisy, or the Crazy Daisy, but obviously I had no chance with the Ice Storm happening. I was hoping he wouldn't do it turn 1. I was honestly banking on him to just wait a bit. But obviously, I'm not that lucky. I know I should switch out Goombella, but I want to get as many of these towels in as possible. If Goombella does get KO'd, that's not going to be good. Please charge. I was hoping you'd charge. Alright, I might as well do a Sweet Treat while, you know, we're pretty banged up. So, yeah. Oh, that was close. I'm surprised. Ah, of course! I knew that would happen. 655. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I missed the A there. Yeah, so... Great, I have the funny number. How long is it gonna be before I fight another enemy? Oh, a boost sheet! That was worth it just for the boost sheet. Well, I have hot dogs. Well, actually I shouldn't use the hot dog. Okay, Goombella gets the fried egg. That got used really quickly. Oh, I don't want that boost sheet to be used. Yeah, we're pulling out Blathed for this specific reason. Ah, I messed that up. Yeah, I don't want him to use that, and I'm not pulling out Koops because if Koops gets hit, they're gonna just all gang up on him because he's flipped on his back. That Goomba's gonna just... Oh, both of these Goombas are gonna be annoying. Well, there is a way to fix this. It's called Mini Egg. I'm surprised he didn't get frozen. Jeez. Yeah, charge can be really good. I was expecting the Shy Guys to do something else, not reset the the smoke things. So that's when you need to do the stylish. Alright, I'm very close to a level up. I'm pretty grateful about that. But I need to level... I think I should level up my HP and maybe my FP. I say maybe my FP because I'm still not entirely sure if I need FP right now. I'm gonna hold on to that boost sheet. And I need to switch out for Goombella again. Oh, come on. Okay. Switch out. Goombella. A charge. That's probably the best I can do. Alright, and then we can finish off with Koops. But first we should heal. It's just dealing a lot of damage, and I can't really rely on the Happy Flower strat as much, of course. That's better than nothing, though. So, Goombella's fully healed, Mario's okay, and Flower Points are fully healed. So, switch out for Koops, and it should be a finish on that dude, even if we mess up the action command. Sorry, that's my chair. I was a little curious about who would talk for that. Goombella's just like, hey, I'm gonna tell you. Strange. Very strange. Oh, I see what you need to do. I forgot about this one, to be honest. Yep, you gotta use Coops to get the shop key. But isn't it, I find it a little strange, though, that there's a pig out there. You know? Oh! Was not expecting that. We'll have Mario use it. Because no one else is hurt. And it's just a mushroom. We're gonna hold on to the rest of these things, though. I seriously don't remember this. Alright. But we have the shop key, so maybe we can open that storeroom. Sorry, 1 second. Ooh, that's some pretty good stuff. The problem is my hands are full. I actually don't know what happened. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that if you touch an item, it'll like disappear. So I'm actually gonna bring these things back. Some of these things back at least. Cause I have to put away the Peachy Peach. I want to put away probably a Thunderbolt or two, and then pick up the rest of that stuff. I might put away the Life Stream too. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. I honestly don't want to be here for longer than I need to, because I'm not getting the same sort of... I'm getting very unnerved, and I don't like being over there, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm just kind of going. Alright, so I know that I have... Okay, I know that it's almost full, but I need to sell some of the stuff in there. So we're going to do a withdrawal. Say we're going to sell a turtley leaf or two. Yeah, no, not carry it, sell it, I meant. I want to have at least one of each of those. I might bring the maple syrup with me. I can put away 4 items for now. So we'll put away the Peachy Peach. That one's obvious. One of the Thunderbolts. I think I'll put away the booze sheet. And the life mushroom, because we're gonna pick up the life mushroom in the storage thing. Now there's 4 items in there too, but I want to also pick up some of these items too, because I know I'm gonna need them. Now, if only we could double the amount of items you can store. That would be really cool. Let's store all the HP drains. Store the point swap. We need 2 more items to put away. Sorry about the noise. I can put away the Thunderbolt, I guess. And I guess the Courage Shell. Yeah, I'll be holding on to the rest of these. We're gonna go back there, pick up any of those items. Or all of those items. And then we're gonna see how things go. Oh, right. Charlieton, what do you got? Why are you saying a dried mushroom? Dada! I don't know why he has that voice. It's kind of funny. Also, that kid's gone. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you used to be over there, like, scared. Now you aren't. It's kind of weird. I almost messed up that jump. Back to Twilight Town we go. So obviously we got a black chest over there that we gotta deal with. But we also have lots of items to pick up. I wonder what's in that chest though, because all the other items are just splayed about. Or, yeah, I guess is the best way to put it. Splayed. But the chest next to the black chest is not. So let's see. Booze sheet. We wanted this. Jam and jelly. This is more to sell. Life mushroom. I kind of want that. Defend plus badge. That's not bad, actually. Having an extra item, too, to hold on to just in case is not bad either. So, we've got a pretty solid item set, I'd say. Solid being that we're ready for almost anything, I'd say. What voice do you have? Oh! Hold up. Hey, who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here. Seriously, that's just so unlikely. Huh? What's that you say? You've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No, no, no. I'm not like those chests. I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. We can't see your eyes. I'm not. Seriously, just get me out of here. You'll see. Don't make me beg. What? Come on. You know how ridiculous you sound right now? I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm going to curse you when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much a curse as a, well, a really wonderful new ability that will allow you to go special places. Funny that you should say that, because that's pretty much what the other ones have been doing for us. Doesn't that sound nice? Come on, please, just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near this town somewhere, I just can't go look for it myself, because I'm in here, you know? So pretty, please? Okay, I do want to mention that I wanted to give the other two, one of the other two a different voice, but I forgot which one they were, so that's my bad. But I'm trying my best to keep the, to make those voices fit, I guess is the best way to put it. So, I know how to get it, or I know this one, but I don't remember how to get it exactly. I would have thought Flurry would have had something to do with it. That's right. That's all we had to do, of course. I'm used to like having to need to use a partner ability. Yep, the black key. It was that easy, I just didn't really think about it. I actually find it funny that I found it. I'd say, I don't remember how to do this. It decides, oh wait, let's just try pushing it. And it actually pushes it and then just gets it done. Oh, no, we want it. Yeah, I think she'll set up the shop when we come back next, but let's open this chest. Oh, thank goodness, you're going to let me out. Oh, happy day. Open the chest. Whee! Fools! I'm pretty sure this one's the one I'm thinking. So yeah. What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm going to hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest curse ever. You gotta see the curse here, lady. Fear my terrible power. You will know the pain of having your body roll up real small. Be cursed. Now you're cursed, loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I can laugh all the more. Just press and hold ZR, then rotate left stick repeatedly. Speedrun to controller drift again. Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere like some embarrassing extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll. Roll like a dropped butterscotch on a sidewalk. Yep. That's how it works. Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? When the suffering becomes too much, press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget. So tell me, do you now understand your eternal cylindrical agony? Cylindrical. Ah, yes. Yeah, I understand it. I leave you to suffer, fools. I could have done that voice, but I didn't think it would fit. So, now we got that. Blathen was just like, whatever. I'm pretty sure, like, at this point, all of your partners are just like, oh yeah, that happens on a daily basis. So now, we got this one. What? Spam as usual. So, before I continue onwards, there is one thing I want to show off. More so because I myself am kind of curious about it. I've not done this next bit ever, but I'm a little curious about it. Yes, we are heading back to Rogueport, and I know it's a lot of backtracking between Rogueport and Twilight Town at this point. But just you wait, just you wait. We're gonna get to the real meat and potatoes of this real quick. Just give me a little, okay? I know it's like terrible pig stuff happening. Also, let's go back to the place we go to all the time. Also, terrible pig stuff happening again. But let's go back to town and look at things again. So, there's one reason why I wanted to do this. It's because... Oh, right. It's because of Charlie didn't know. Still nothing. Nothing I want, at least. The Ultra Mushroom is basically he dragged it from the shop down there and is just selling it here. But the thing I'm talking about, it has to do with over here. If I remember correctly, we do this. We jump up here. We can do this, by the way, once you get your mini Yoshi. So in my case, once I got Blathed, I could have done this. Could grab that. Then I could have gone over here. And I can get that Shine Sprite that, you know, was on the trailer. I almost messed up that jump. What I do want to point out, though, is that guy that was on the side over there. Just a second. This one. Good afternoon to you, sir. I am called Grifty, the traveling minstrel. I spend my days here in leisure, spinning tales that spin the senses. I know but a few of the stories that surround the town of Rogueport. If you like, I can share them with you, but it will require just a few coins. Is there a tale you want to hear? These are the tales I can tell you now. So let me explain, just really briefly. He tells you the history of the of Rogueport, and there's obviously 4 heroes. You have not the demon is not a hero. You have the Toad, the Goomba, the Koopa, and the Boo. Now, I do want to mention we have actually met 3 of these heroes, and I don't want to mention more than that because if you're curious, you'll probably look at these things on your own, and I do want to like do the hear which ones, but not right now. I've got other stuff that to be completely honest, I don't want to do it because it's like Luigi, but it's more backstory for the game, and I might do it after we finish up after we finish up Twilight Town. But right now, I wanted to show you all this. We just fell in this guy's house. What do you blokes want? Sorry, dude. I have no interest in passing the time with you, so leave me be. Just unlocks the door. Now, away with you! Giant Sprite. Yeah. I'm gonna pull out Goombella though, see if we can get any info on this guy. Hold on. That's a Bob-omb sailor. The workers at the docks say he's some kind of legend. I heard he was stubborn, but who knew he'd give us this much trouble? Seriously. So, I know who he is. Those of you who know the game know who he is. But now we can enter his home whenever we want. So, we also know how to get in there. Before, if you try to open that door, it's just locked, so you can't even try to get in. He just doesn't want people to visit him. So, we're going to continue. I did want to point him out, though, because I didn't know that you could have that dialogue ever. I didn't even know that dialogue existed. But it always existed, even in the GameCube one. So I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, they foresaw if someone wanted to, like, do that. But I'm just gonna say you do have to talk to him later. Just obviously not right now. Dude does not want anything to do with you. He's just like, go away, leave me alone. Anyway, let's continue onwards. Onwards to Creepy Steeple. Let us see what is there. Possibly booze. Yes. Considering the whole aesthetic of this place is creepiness, it would be obvious that there are booze over there. Alright, let's keep going. I am actually kind of surprised, though, that there was a Crazy Daisy on that first fight. Because normally Crazy Daisies don't show up in the fights. Not until a little later in this area. So, I'm kind of happy that that happened, but also upset because we almost died against them. Yeah, we need Flurry for this. Oh wait, wrong partner. I'm running with Blathid. As I said, I like Blathid and I like Koops. Unfortunately, I can't have both out at the same time. It would be so fun if I could. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to usually find a Crazy Daisy. Alright, first target, that Crazy Daisy. We don't want that stuff to happen again. We're taking it out before it can even do anything. Thank you, game. I know I don't need to, but maybe it's better if I do a Fire Flower to finish them off. Actually, we have got the FP. We don't want to deal with that issue. He's gonna charge. That's gonna be annoying if he gets his thing off. As is he. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is a ground pound followed by a fire drive. I think I have enough FP for that. As you can see though, these enemies don't give you any time to just take your time, because if they get a charge off, there's a good chance you're probably gonna lose someone. Or if two of them charge, there's a good chance you're gonna lose someone. I did not see that coming down until it was too late. Yeah, you can see why I like Fire Drive. It's amazing. Also, we're getting close to a level up. That's another reason why I'm using my FP while I can. Super Mushroom. Funny, I was gonna go ahead and get like that item that was there. But, well, I can't. Because I have too many items. Well, I could use a moose cake. Nope. We're gonna level up in like 2 seconds, Skillful. You literally just said it. Just wait. Oh, come on. Ugh, that's gonna be a nuisance. So, that Crazy Daisy has this Thunderbolt. I don't want that happening. You've seen enemies use items. They use them, we're probably gonna take a lot of damage. You've seen enemies use charge. We're gonna take a lot of damage. And for that reason, I'm actually gonna use a Sweet Treat to restore the FP that we're using. But I am gonna attack the Paragoomba with Ground Pound. Ah, come on! My luck is very much against me today. Ah, come on. Again. Yeah, Poison Mushrooms can just ruin Sweet Treat's effectiveness. Because, yeah. Also, it's not healing as much as it used to. It's still a pretty good fix-it heal, though. I'd say. He almost took out that Paragoomba. Jeez. He's dead next turn, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Right, water is a fix-it hazard. Fix-it audience thing, I should say. Like, water falling from the ceiling, it's basically a cure or a heal, depending on what game context you're familiar with. It's like an Esuna or a Basuna, etc. Oh shoot, this is not gonna end well. Let's see what it is. You know, I expected worse. That's still pretty bad though. So we got the Hypercleft and we got the Mazy Daisy. Obviously fire did not work on the other dude, but on the Cleft. But we want to take out that Daisy. The Mini Mr. Mini, he's gonna use it on us. I don't really care. What we need, though, is to just take out the Amazing Daisy. Yep. And if he attacks me anyway, he gets shocked, so there's that. The biggest problem, though, is if he gets a charge, I think. Because there's not much we can do against a charge. Also, I just realized, pulling out, switching out Blathid for Goombella was like was a smart choice, because I actually forgot your partner's stats effects don't transfer over to each other. So if you're shrunk So obviously Bladed was shrunk, but Goombella's just normal. So I think the next person I'm gonna need to pull out is Koops. I have only gotten 2 flower points. I need more. That was terrible. Obviously that means that... Oh, and it also is a stats heal. So, what that means basically is that I can pull out Koops to get flipped, and then he'll still be flipped when I switch him back in. But yeah. Oh, I just realized I do have a what's it called? A Pavlok, I think. Let's see though. I don't remember if I do or not. Also, yeah, he's still tiny, so we're gonna need to use Goombella. Not items, or not tactics, it's items. Pavlok. It does 2 damage. I messed that up again. Messed that up. I should equip Quake Hammer again. Oh, but at the same time, I got a lot of stuff I gotta equip, and a lot of stuff that I can't equip for obvious reasons. It's either... Okay. I do remember that I said... Oh, I'm gonna try and keep it split up. No. I'm actually just gonna go BP again. Oh, jeez. That could have been very bad. So, there's another reason too. I knew we'd get it here. Hammer Throw. This is my favorite badge to equip. It's ridiculous. If I could have this one, like if I could have this one and then like Shrink Stomp, Sleepy Stomp combined with it, I would totally do it. But unfortunately, the game doesn't let you do that. So I have only got, so that's why I don't use a Hammerman, just because I can't equip that. If I could, I would though. As for Timing Tutor, I'm tempted to keep it, but refund it more so because I'm going to be using a lot of items for a while. So, time to suffer more. Oh, right, I should check my gear. Yeah. I'm going to use a lot of items for a bit. Where am I supposed to go? Well, Flurry. Magical Tree Trunk. Flurry's going to be needed again, I think. Interesting. Oh, it's another push. That makes sense. Oh, wait a second. Flurry's gonna be needed for that, though. Okay, let me be honest, though. It's been a while since I've done some of this stuff, so that's why I don't remember it all. Okay, that means we need to go from this way. Jeez. This game. That's a hypercleft. Ah, that's so bad. Very bad. Okay, Quake Hammer. I know probably shouldn't do mini egg. The main reason though is because I was hoping to like he'd distribute the shrink amongst all of them. The biggest problem with Mini Egg is that it's not consistent in it's going to hit this person or it's going to hit that person. It's just going to switch targets based on whoever Glitz wants to. A lot of coins. Jeez, I really don't like this place. I used to be okay with it as a kid, but they made everything so creepy. Creepy Steeple. Yeah, this is Creepy Steeple. That nasty monster's place. This place wigs me out. You could just say creeps, dude. Blathed. Look, Gonzalez, let's just get that crystal star and get out of here fast. So, I know that I'm keeping Blathed out for, like, most of this, but the main reason is not because I want to have Blathed, like, talk for all this. It's more so that I could pull out the other party members. They're just not finding a good niche, I guess is the best way to put it. Also, you can't really go through the front gate because it's locked, so... We have a few ways. Let's check out what this is, though. Buzzy Beetle! I love it. Sees new enemy, jumps on top of the poor fool. Alright, so I'm gonna switch out for Goombella so that she can tattle this. Goombella? Please. What do you want? Another lookup? I'm just gonna be switched out again anyway. Yeah, but, you know, and he is a little cute. He really is. I don't particularly like fighting Buzzy Beetles because I just feel so bad because they're so cute. But, you know, sometimes you must kill the cute things, which is very sad. Do I care if I'm saying cute? Not really, because I have like a standard for if something qualifies as cute. And I have a standard for things that qualify as cool. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this spot! There's a lot of Buzzy Beetles here. As you can tell, this is gonna be a nightmare for a bit. And there's not much I can do aside from just pray. Pray that I can finish them off quickly. Spike Top. Not as cute as Buzzy Beetles, but still kind of cute. So, you can, there is a thing that allows you to jump on them, and it'll work the same as if you had the what's it called? But once again, I can't use that, so we're just gonna do a Quake Hammer. You got up real fast, jeez. Well, time to show you Hammer Throw. Oh, I messed up the throw! I love using Hammer Throw, because that's pretty much all you have to do with it. It's really fun. Pretty sure we win, because he's gonna get hurt. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Pretty sure just a regular hammer, though, should do it. Wait, I started off with the hammer. Very smart, Kyofu. You just totally wasted more time. No one can actually hurt this, so... most I can do is just, like, appeal, I guess. And just get ready for a, super guard. I didn't think that would work. I said, gonna get ready for a super guard, expecting that I would miss. That's kind of a surprise that it worked. Ooh, okay. I like tornado jump. It's hard to actually pull off. I mainly came down here to get those tattle logs. Not so much to like try anything else because you can't really do anything down there as much as you may try, because it's basically a dead end. So what we're gonna do is just go through here. I know I don't need to stay in tube form. I just wanted to do that just to see how things would go. Alright. Ugh. Creepy steeple. Yay. My friends have all been taken away. So lonely. That's kinda sad. Why have they been taken? My friends are all gone. I'm so very lonely. Goombella, tell me who this guy is. That's a Boo, a familiar floating fluffy ghost. Do you think it's stuck in this room somehow? Feels like there's a story behind this. It does, doesn't it? Poor guy. Whoa! Don't leave me alone. Aww. So he's not gonna let you go basically anywhere. But what if we move this? Oh. Folded, like, slightly folded piece of paper? Flurry's on the job. What's this? Totally not creepy at all. Oh, Flower Saver! That is so good! You can if you get enough Flower Saver badges... Sorry, I know it's like silence, and then all of a sudden picks up Flower Saver. Oh my gosh, this thing's so good! It's because it is. If you get enough Flower Saver badges, you can make things free. The problem is, you need to use you need to use 4 BP for 1. So think about it. If you were to get like 2, that's 8 BP you're using. So whatever you're using may as well be good enough to work with that. Can't leave. I don't want to open that chest yet. Looks creepy, but it's also because it's kind of required. But I want to check something else out. I want to see if I can check the other thing out that I wanted to. Yeah, this poor Boo. Okay. I had to check something, sorry. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's see. Can we go through here? Yep. Ooh, what's here? Looks kind of recently lived in. Okay, let's see what's in this. Ooh, Ice Smash! I have 2 now. That's not bad. That's not bad. And this is probably another item. Oh, the cookbook! The cookbook is necessary for something we'll see soon. Let's just say, like, it's ridiculous how good that thing is. You probably don't, like, when you are first playing this game, if you don't explore every little thing and you don't see that one, it's kind of like, oh, what's this thing do? I actually didn't realize what it could do until way later, because it's actually part of a trouble. Anyway, let's continue. Gear. Yeah. Alright, let's check this thing out. Whoa! Oh! Yep. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now, when the box opened, how many of his boos came out? Total. 200. Good, very good. Take this, math nerd. See ya, sucker. I could have had Koops with me, but I felt like it was a little fitting if I had Blathed with me. That way you got a little, you know, I mean, you can see a little bit of that. So yeah, we just released the boos out of there. There's 200 boos. You can count them all, but I just know that the answer is 200 because family and whatnot. What's up, dude? Are you going to be mean to me? No. Promise! Jeez, dude. Come on out, guys! So mean. Yep. He's just gonna be mean to us. So now... yeah. You spend too long in the center room, you'll get dragged out of Creepy Steeple. There is a way to get rid of it, but I don't want to do it right now. Just because I don't think I'm ready for that. Also, we have to deal with swoopers here. So, remember swoopers? You know, Sir Swoop's thing? This is where they come from. I actually don't know if ground pound... yeah, jump attacks usually can't hit enemies on the ceiling. You need to use attacks like Mini Egg or Hammer Throw or Quake Hammer to hit them. But Quake Hammer is... okay, this is gonna sound weird, but Quake Hammer is a little weird because it says enemies on the ground or ceiling. I don't know why it works on the ceiling. I mean, if someone could explain that to me, I would appreciate it, and I'll probably bring it up later, just not right now. That's a swooper, though. And he has, like, no damage because he got shrunk. But normally they're a little annoying. Because they usually attack in... they almost always have the ceiling. The exception is Sir Swoop. He does not have the ceiling with him. Thank you. Because, like, I could do Quake Hammer or Hammer Throw right now. Hammer Throw is just ridiculous, though, because you can literally throw it wherever. Ah, I was trying to go for a super guard. Yeah, as you can see, Koops is not going to be very useful here, and Flurry is Flurry. Like, almost everything here is going to be floating, in some sense. Yes, you can fight the boos, though. I just don't want to right now. You're just going to have to wait a bit. I completely forget what this does, though, to be honest. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this whole thing. Creepy Steeple, how I hate thee. Oh, I did that on a whim. I did not know that existed right there. I had a feeling just because it's a wide open area, but I didn't know. Oh. Yeah, if you take too long, the boos surround you quickly, and then they grab you, toss you, wherever they want, basically. I'm gonna try and avoid the swoopers. You've already seen me fight them twice now, basically. I'd want to get that key though. That's why I didn't hit the block, because those blocks will move the staircase wherever. Obviously, the one that's in the middle is just not going to get you anywhere. No, outrunning the boos will not do anything. You're just going to get grabbed by them if you take too long. Oh, come on! I messed that up because I was panicking. You need to get the key, though. I just saw why you needed it. But the way you, get rid of the boos, it's a little... Well, let's just say, like... you gotta break a promise, basically. I'll do it, I hope, after I finish this place up, but... I don't know, really. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how much time I've got. Thank you for that key. Gotta move. Yeah, once they start doing things like oh ho ho and all that stuff, that's when you know, like, you're taking too long in one spot or whatever. It's just, I'm tempted to show what happens, but at the same time I don't really want to do that. Not until, like, not unless we fight them. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Oh, wrong. Now this. Gotta move quick. Sorry, down belated for help. Open the door. Alright. So, now that we're done that. Now that we have done that, I should say. Let's use the heal thing. Let's save. And I will be right back. I have to do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's make sure it's on gaming. Like, it's on the game scene, I should say. Yes, I named the scene in OBS gaming, mainly because it's like, that is obviously where the game will be taking place. It should be fine like that, I think. Yeah. Okay, so... this is, Sorry, I'm a little curious about Powerlift. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna switch out for Goombella, just because I know that I'm gonna need. Like, they put a heal block, they put a save block. There's obviously gonna be something around here. Oh, 1 second. I got curious. Wasn't sure if there was something there. There's obviously gonna be, like, a boss coming up, so yeah. Very long staircase. Alright. Here we go. That's a big bell. And a TV. A shower. Hey, hang on there, Slick! What are you doing interrupting my me time? Oh. This is the monster the mayor was talking about? You gotta be kidding me. Who are you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right? Jeez, this is... Listen to that music. Super just hostile. Well, alright then. Slick. Fine. Yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal. He looks like a Kirby villain. Big deal? You big jerk! Why would you do something like that? Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Well, you know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. That's really messed up, dude. Why would you do that? That's not right. Now they're pigs. Get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. Mean. So, what? You got a problem with that? I guess you do. So let's play, Slick. I am doing a let's play. Alright. Yep. We start the fight off with the bell ringing. Oh, jeez. Can't please fight. Yeah. That is this dude's theme. And geez, I know this theme. And also, we don't even know his name. Look at that, question marks. Ah, was hoping for a shrink. Let's do a quick tattle. Let's see if Goombella can find out. Huh? Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself and other things. Maybe it used that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. Yeah, pretty messed up. Yeah. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, Slick. I messed that up. So, he's got 35 HP left. We're gonna switch out for Glitz for a bit. Excuse me. Main reason, Glitz does the multi-hits. You know the deal. Glitz does the... We're gonna do it. Fire Drive, Shrink. First he burns. This is Flower. Obviously too early. Mini Egg. As I suspected, he can still get shrunk. He moves kind of quick though, to be honest, so now that that's done, we're gonna keep on having, we're gonna keep on attacking him like that. So, Shrink Stomp, we're not gonna do it, not right now, but we're gonna get ready with, Ground Pound. Yeah, if you finish charging Ground Pound, the game will let you stop pressing the button, so that's really cool. Time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this. I've got something very special for you here. He's on fire. Ooh. What did he just do? Oh, well, that's gonna be annoying. How you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. Ha! I'm a dang genius. Mirror match. Quite literally a mirror match. Now the question is, how long do we have? Let's try to just Shrink Stomp him again. That worked. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna switch out for Goombella. But then we're gonna finish him off. Denzo. Not bad, actually. That was pretty easy. Yuck, 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 yuck. Hold on. What? What? Huh? You beat me? That's a weird finish, isn't it? You got a lot of coins for that, though. You know, for a boss fight, that was kind of easy, wasn't it? I mean, I expected more, if I'm being honest. You got a Crystal Star. But why didn't we get... Cleared. He doesn't look right, does he? Something's off. Mario defeated the Scourge of Creepy Steeple and found the 4th Crystal Star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 Crystal Stars will be done in no time. With his back to Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out towards his bright future. But aren't we looking for Peach? Wow, are you kidding me? What a total pushover. Well, we got the Crystal Star, so let's get out of here. Why are we... I didn't tell Mario to jump. Also, his voice was different. So... Yep. That's what happened. He stole our body. Fun. You can actually notice it almost immediately because his hat is down. His eyes are... You know, and his, what's it called? When we won, he said, I lost? That, I'm guessing, is like Mario being like, oh shoot, how did I lose? And, the other thing I noticed, the other thing I wanted to point out is that with that guy, he, what was it? He did say okay, he said something in particular that right, the victory thing. When he picked up the Ruby Star, that's what it's called. When he picked up the Ruby Star, it didn't say like you gained another star power and all that stuff. It just said you gained, or it just said you okay, when he picked up the Crystal Star, it didn't say you got all this stuff. It didn't say you got a special move. It just said you got a Crystal Star. That's it. That was another hint. And then the last hint was he doesn't go, yeah, like how Mario does. So yeah. Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get his map. Think you can guess who it is by the music. With the Super Bomb Bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely. Go! My one liner once more. Vivian, hand me that glorious Super Bomb Bomb. Oh, one moment. I need to check something. Seriously, VOD watchers would be really happy with some of this, and then stream watchers, I think, are going to be like, really? Really? Alright. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that, huh, mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with? To trust me with? Or, to trust me with, I guess, is a better thing. Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it, and obviously you lost it. Or, are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? No, of course not, Beldum. Well, we can't do much without it, now can we? Oh, you're such an idiot! Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta. That's a nap, for those of you who don't know what a siesta is. If you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you? It starts with a P, and it ends with a T. Punishment? Yes, Vivian, good! That's all you're good for. Oh, that's so mean, Bellum. Shut up, narrator. That's mean. I get punished. It's okay, Vivian, it'll be okay. That's right, you little twit. So get cracking. Come, Marilyn. Let's leave this useless little fool to her chore. Jeez. No wonder Vivian is just so depressed. Go. Jeez. Marilyn, you are not helping. So, Vivian's left there. Also, no sounds from us. Just... the most you can hear is that, and footsteps. So, yes, you can get into fights. I'm gonna say that right now. Even though I know that no one's, like, asked that as a question. The reason why I say yes, you can get into fights is because... yeah. It's a little complicated. But I do want to say, you remember how I said... the VOD watchers, at least. You remember how I said I wanted to add in some challenges? Well, this is the first challenge that I'm actually going to enact right now. No crystal stars until we get the gang back. Mainly because I want to argue you don't have the crystal stars with you right now, even though you still have your special moves. I'm not going to use the special moves until then. So, that's gonna be hard for me, I think. This is also why I wanted to hold on to items, because I was gonna do this, and I knew that it was gonna be painful. So, how am I gonna deal with this? I know that some of you might be like, those are, the worst enemy in the game. They're gonna put you to sleep, and you're just gonna die. So, let's just hope we can win. Oh, I saw how it works. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I don't care if one runs away. So, I could just, like, finish them here. Or just ignore them. But, I just want to say this. I don't want to leave that Amazing Daisy alive after the last one left. We're using an earthquake. I know it might be a waste, but I don't want to deal with, I don't want to have to run away from many fights. Especially, like, I just don't want to do that. But as you can see, Mario's making no noises. Like, not a single noise. Also, I didn't know that existed. Oh. I wasted that so badly. So, I'm also going to be trying to pick up any of those items that we didn't pick up while we were going through here. It's another reason why I wasn't picking them up, because there's a lot of backtracking between the steeple and the town at this point, which is another reason why I think a lot of people did not like this, why some people mentioned that there's a lot of backtracking in this game, because you have to deal with the steeple section. Oh, that's a Quake Hammer. In addition to all of this stuff. So, I need to go back to Twilight Town to figure out what the heck I can do. And I know I need to go back to the creepy sequel, because surely there's going to be something there that can help us. But first, we need to go back to Twilight Town and see if we can do anything. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. But the thing is that without partners, it's a lot harder now. And you can kind of see, because that's also why I wanted to hold on to the life shroom, because with the life mushroom, if I get KO'd, I'm not guaranteed dead. I still have another chance. But if I didn't have it, I wouldn't have that chance. I hope this is an easy fight. Amazing daisies are... Oh, come on. Talk about unlucky. Well, I have two ways I can get about this. I can try to run, or I can try to kill them all. To be honest, I don't think I can win this at all, but I said I'm not going to use any special moves, so we're not going to use any special moves. We're going to just hopefully beat them. And if some of them can run away, that would be great. Okay. Bam! There we go. Okay. I've got the timing down, I think. It's and then hit. I know, it's like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can beat these things, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, I think I've got this. I did that mainly because I was hoping that would kill the other one. That one's gonna run though. Okay. I still can't use Sweet Treat, by the way, because I am banning myself from the special moves. This is... Yeah, I don't know if I should have done this, but I honestly thought, like, this could be a very fun little challenge I put on myself. We got an Earthquake back. I didn't think we would get an Earthquake, to be honest, so that just worked out pretty funny. I don't want to keep on getting into fights, though, because obviously we're getting outnumbered, and it could easily just turn out poorly. We've been relying a lot on our partners for this game so far. Also, I know there's a star piece over there. Just give me a second. So, with that all being said, I have the jam and jelly. I don't want to use it. I'm probably going to use the moose, though. There it is. There's a star piece. The moose cake, not right now. We've got quite a bit to do. Just you wait and see. There's a lot to do. Also, the music is even more haunting without a partner. Oh. Oh, okay. I might need to run from this. I kind of don't want to, but I think I need to. Well, time to run. No way am I gonna get into a losing battle like that one. I could pick up that item too, but I don't know what it is and I don't want to waste it if it isn't a good item. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Hey, what's up, Slick? I've been waiting for you. Just jumps out like that. Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name! And I really dig this body too. Man, can I jump now. And hey, you're so popular around here, I get mobbed. I just love being you. Identity theft is no joke, dude. Yeah, it's so cool, I don't think I ever want to stop. It's messed up, I want my body back. So you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. Yeah, as you notice, he's just been calling us Slick, not Mario. That's because technically he's Mario now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body too. Yeah, he just basically said it there. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. Well, if that's true, maybe we could talk to Vivian? Maybe... Because Vivian seems like the most rational of the three shadows. Maybe we can talk to him. Yeah, Vivian's a dude. Crossdresser. According to the original Japanese script. I'm gonna go off of that. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. Okay. I guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge. So I'll give you one chance. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Unknown person. Mr. Slick, I suppose is the best way to put it. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This'll be fun, right? Now guess. What's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Oh, they brought that back. Okay, so... Why is the P gone? Oh well, alright. This P's not gone, so let's go with just Slick, because he keeps on calling us Slick, so maybe his name is Slick. Right? Let's see. Let's just see. Wrongamundo, little nobody. Who named their kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick. And don't even think about running from battle here. No running. In case you couldn't tell, you have to run from the fight. Why? Neither of you can actually hurt each other. You're not thinking about running away, are you? You'd better not be. Neither of you can hurt each other. It's literally just a waste of time. I guess I'll show, but... See? Like, we can't hurt each other. Also, Luigi's in the audience. Well, okay, he can hurt us, but it's a waste of time for us to attack him. We have to just run away. There's no way we can win this fight. So, he said don't run away? Well, I don't want to listen to you anyway. Let's go. It's a scripted you can't win fight. Aww, that's no fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him like a Mario voice really, because even though he is technically Mario, I don't want to give him that voice. Yeah, they can't tell that you're Mario. Ooh, look, items. So, I'm just gonna put it like this. That pig that came in here, that wasn't her husband. That was Dupre, who basically flirts with every single woman that he can. The pig that we saw by the tree, that was her husband. I'm just gonna say that right now. Let's see. I can do some stuff, I guess. This is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kind of handsome. A strapping fellow. Perhaps it's time I traded in for a new husband. Fortunately, all of our items are still here. We can still use them and take them. For some reason, they don't really care. But it does mean that if you had, if you were relying a lot on your party members, you can't use them. And that can be a little bit of an issue because obviously we can't use our party members because they're not with us. They're with Dupless. Oh, you didn't hear name. You didn't hear name. I don't know the dude's name. I just said Dupes and it's a droop. It's droopless. Not drip. It's pretty, you know, they're drooping. And it's not... Okay, I'm sorry if I spoiled it for anyone. Just please pretend you didn't hear that. I really forgot that. I haven't technically found the name. So, if you were listening, which I hope you weren't listening if you're watching the VOD. Oh, I'm so embarrassed already. Oh, gosh. Mistakes. I said I didn't want to make any, like, things like that. And yet here I am. Any spoilers like that. There I go, making a straight up huge spoiler. But even knowing his name, I still can't, like, just say, oh, this is your name. Because I don't even have the letters to put it out. That's the thing. Which is weird, if you think about it. Because it's like, shouldn't you have all the letters available to you? And yet, no. Also, the music is just very different in general. And they're still arguing back there. The main reason why I point out that the music is still different, though, is because normally the music, in the GameCube, the music would actually return to the normal Twilight Town music and whatnot when you came back and everything. It didn't say, like, this haunting, creepy music. So, it's a little unnerving, but we're gonna keep going. Yeah, see the 3 toads that were over there, back in Glitzville. Yeah. Well, I do. Poor me. Okay, so obviously we can go over there, but let's check over Mayor's house. Hey, everybody's here. Oh, thank you. We owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Eat up. Yeah, as you can see, everyone's basically feasting, and we aren't invited. I'm actually curious what everyone else says. So, Goops, Mario seems kind of different. I mean, he's sort of like the life of the party now, so I guess that's cool. Huh? You want to know if Gonzalez has been acting differently lately? I mean, I guess he's more annoying now. What with all the weird chats and yuck laugh and stuff? Boy, Mario sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, he like never talks. Oh well, I guess it's not too totally weird or anything. My. Mario's rather dramatic of late, isn't he? To be honest, I rather enjoyed his quiet dignity and strength of character. So, yeah, we could talk to Dude, Slick, but obviously, yeah, he's not gonna let us talk. He's not gonna, like, pay attention to us and attack us in there. It'd be weird. She points that out, and yet there's a there's a shadow right here, I guess. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. So, let's help him find what he's looking for. Vivian, what art thou looking for? Come on. Come on! There we go. So once again, I'm just really sorry if you were paying attention earlier. I really hope you weren't. That's all I can say, and just, yeah. Won't Vivian be punished if she doesn't find this? Yep. The Super Bomb Bomb. Maybe we shouldn't give this to someone who's gonna, like, someone who we know does not technically like us, but you know what? Maybe we can come to an agreement or something? Also, I just realized 69 tiles. That's not good. Let's see. I'm trying to look for... There we go. Okay. There we are. Vivian. Right there. Just straight up says Vivian. So, I don't know if this will go well, but let's see. Let's talk to you right here. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. Is this what you're looking for, Vivian? What? You found it? Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. No, oh no, it's broken. It must have broken when my sister dropped it. What'll I do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time? All of the time. Here, let me fix it. Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What'll I do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. But I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. It just fades away. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? I'm Mario. Or I'm... What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen? I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't! Your name was stolen? That's... well... I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem. Which fits, I guess. Yeah, it does. Oh. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time. That's so kind. Alright, that's it. That's so cool. I'm going to help you get back your name, and your body, and your friends. That's Vivian's theme. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. If you notice though, Mario didn't want Vivian to come with. Because obviously he knows, like, he's like, oh no, we can't have him coming with us because maybe he'll get upset. Maybe he doesn't want to join us or anything. Let's just not have you get involved at all. We'll just share problems and leave it at that. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore. Anyway, we aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize that I was their sister, not their brother. Now their usual bullying feels heavier. Yet, Vivian, crossdresser. Because body of a boy, heart of a girl. I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right. Kiss. Also, the heart is different, too. It used to be a regular red heart. That one, it obviously was different. So, here we go. So, we have Vivian. Vivian has joined the party. I would buff Vivian right now if I could. Obviously, I can't. So, Vivian has something really cool. You press X to hide in the shadows. It's super quick, though. Obviously, nothing can see you. You just get dragged into the shadows. And you can leave whenever you want. You can... originally, you would do a jump after Vivian would bring you back. But obviously, they got rid of that. In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with his Shade Fist. Or he and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with his Veil move. Yep. I guess we need to find out that ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh hey, I have sort of an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide in the shadows so you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing. So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I could do for you with my powers. So, we got Vivian. And it says, now chosen to leave her two sisters behind. He did say, brother. So I'm just gonna go off of that he's a dude. Like, whenever they're in dialogue. But when we're out of combat, or when you're in combat, I'll probably refer to Vivian as a girl. Because I'm more used to Vivian being a girl, because in the original GameCube, in the original GameCube English translation, Vivian got bullied not because Vivian was a crossdresser, but because apparently Vivian was uglier than the other two. And I don't know. I don't really know. So we obviously can bring Vivian over to Mario, or to Slick, I guess, but Vivian doesn't really care right now. We have Shade Fist and Veil. I believe this used to be called like Fiery Punch, but I guess they figured they should switch it to Shade Fist. This attack is pretty good. It's Vivian's all-purpose attack. Obviously, you can hit basically anywhere with it. The problem is, you need to press the button that appears on screen. Veil, I have trouble using. It's not bad, but it does mean that if Vivian uses it, and Mario has already used it, his action, Vivian, you'll basically move on to the next turn. So, it's honestly best if you use it in preparation for getting hit by a charge move. If you don't, yeah. So, first things first, we need to make sure that we have everything equipped. I forgot to unequip Happy Heart P because, you know, I'm used to having it just equipped. We're gonna keep almost everything the same, because Vivian, we can still do the fire shrink combo with Vivian. Vivian can do Shade Fist, we do Shrink Stomp, basically fire and whatnot, but the problem is Vivian can't, yeah. I could have tried to leave. Well, okay, I'll show you me trying to leave, and you'll see really quickly, like, I can't leave. I know what we need to do next. If you need information, though, go ahead and listen to the crows. They just, they basically give you hints on what to do. They also, was one of the crows. Their dialogue progresses as the game goes on too. One of them is like, "Oh yeah, my yeah, we can't leave because you know we don't have a name. We don't have anything with our name, and all that." But one of the pairs of crows talks about like, "Oh yeah, my son, he graduated like at the end of the near the end of the game." But, like, at this point, it's like, oh yeah, my son, he's going to school right now. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that wouldn't have looked very good, would it? Yeah. Now he says, yeah. So, this is the one who stole your name and body. He looks sort of familiar to me. Or, he looks sort of familiar to me. I said, E looks... Alright. Alright, can the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance, then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and name back. Fire away, no name. Okay, great. We can just say escape rather than having to be forced to guess the name. So let's just escape. Even Vivian won't be able to hurt Slick here. Aw, that's no fun. He must have been hiding there in ambush. He must have been hiding there in preparation for an ambush, waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name back. Well, first things first, we need to go and find out his name. And I've played the game before, I know his name, and even knowing, and I have said this, even knowing the name will not help us. Because we can't even spell it. As much as I really want to, an uppercase letter of what it is I'm speaking of won't work. Honestly though, having Vivian as your partner, she's not bad. I'll see. I guess I'll see whichever. The biggest problem is like dealing with this. Because I don't want to fight an Amazy Daisy. If you're wondering what an Amazy Daisy is, it's a Crazy Daisy, but golden, and much harder. Much worse, too. I don't like that sound effect of us coming out of the shadows, though. It sounds very eerie. Ooh, that's gonna be a nuisance. Okay. I can open up with an item, though. Oh, perfect. If I had Vivian upgraded, this would be an insta-kill, basically. There we go. That's how it goes, and that's how I remembered it. Because before, as a kid, I actually did not know how to block the Crazy Daisy's attacks. But seeing the little music note also basically running up to you to hit you, it's actually really a lot easier to see how to work with it. Also, you may have noticed that we didn't have access to the partner hint until just now. Yeah, we could, but I already know where we need to go. We need to go back to Creepy Steeple. This is what they mean though by there's a lot of backtracking, because like this is one of those many instances, and this like, oh shoot, I forgot about you. Ah, wrong thing. Alright, I can open up with a quick hammer, and then Vivian can just slowly take out one of them. You have to time to hit too, by the way. But as you can see, this is why Vivian was brought in, for this area is because Vivian's Veil lets you dodge the hyper attacks. Like any charge attacks, Vivian's got you covered. Mushroom. Ah, too late! That being said, Vivian's not exactly great at doing multi-hits when you first get him. You just kind of have to deal with what you've got. Vivian has actually been one of those characters that I like to use her whenever I'm in combat. But in practice with the Veil, I've usually had more trouble getting it to work than anything. So I'm actually happy that I kind of know how to work with Vivian, but let's just say that having an unupgraded partner after having an upgraded partner for a while is not easy. Also, found it funny that Vivian was just like automatically, yes, I am on the ground. Oh, I don't think Shade Fist, actually I might be wrong. I know that Vivian's second move, like attack move, is called, what's it called? Fiery Jinx. But I'm looking at Shade Fist real quick, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't Shade Fist in the original. Oh no, it was, I guess. Yeah. I just always didn't, I guess I just didn't really think it was called Shade Fist, because, yeah. Okay, so we've got this fight, and I have a few ways to deal with this, but let's just do this, be safe. Because Vivian can just follow up with a quick, oh, I was gonna say with a quick, Shade Fist. Jeez, my first guards against the scenery, actually. Also, Vivian's on upgrade and still does like 3 damage. That's as much as Koops does. I'm just gonna say that right now. That being said, Koops is still really good, as are all the other partners. Vivian just starts off though with this strength, because you're gonna be at this point where it's like, I don't have anyone I can really rely on, so I need someone I can use. And Vivian fits the bill, because Vivian's health is also, it's basically on par with Flurry's or Koops's. The problem is, yeah. Also, I do remember mentioning that when we got Flurry and we were fighting Magnus von Grapple, I mentioned that Flurry had passive, Float. Vivian's the second partner who has passive Float. No other partners get those, so that's another thing Vivian's got in her favor. In his favor. I don't know. I'll just say either or, I guess. So, yeah, that's what we have, basically. And I like using Vivian in this game, because I know how to use a lot of, almost all of Vivian's moves. Veil is the only one that I actually just can't get the hang of. Looks like we're on the other side of where the boo chest was. Ooh, look at that. But what's over... Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. You turn into tube mode and go down there. I forgot that's what you're supposed to do, because when I did this as a kid, I did that by accident. Let's open these chests. Mr. Softener. Do I have enough items to hold everything? Oh, not what I wanted. Power Plus, okay. Power Plus defense badge, basically. What's in here? Steeple key, cool. And what's in here? The letter P. Okay, so, good morning, rah. So, this is when... Okay, let's just do this. Oh wait, hold on. I think you're supposed to be like right here. Yep. Scrock? What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Ah, whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one knows his real name. Locking me up in here just because I know it. And making me guard the name's stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker. Dupless, you're a big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? Dupless. I know. I mentioned it earlier, and I'm so sorry for those of you who are watching the VOD. Because it kind of slipped, and I was like, oh shoot. How did I let it slip right when we were gonna find out, basically? That's why I just kind of tried to say it like other things so that you wouldn't think about it or pay attention as much. But I think that did it worse. So, Dupless. Even knowing the name, though, you need to pick up the P, which you can only get here. And it has to be the lowercase p. The uppercase P won't work. So, let's scare him. Scrack! Pretty bird! Shine get! Okay, so let me explain a little bit, though, with, Dupless's power after we exit this place. Sorry. Just wanted to... I was a little curious if there's anything else. We're gonna have to upgrade health and flower points next, though. No badges. No badge points for a while. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Dupless. That's his name. Yep. Now let's get your name and body back from that meanie. And we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. Yep. So, let me explain a little bit on why... Oh, that's what... Okay, that's amazing. I believe that pipe is supposed to bring you back to that house that I showed pretty early, because before you could literally... It was literally... You have to run all the way back to like, the beginning, and then you can come back. Yeah, I was right. So, the main thing I want to mention is that Dupless's power of like copying someone, it's not unique, actually. Not unique to him, because it's unique to his species, because he is what is called a duplighost. Duplighosts appeared in Paper Mario, the original one. Dupless is the only duplighost in this game. And the thing is with duplighosts, they steal, or they copy opponents, but they have their name. But they don't do it perfectly, usually. And you can usually tell the fakes from the original ones. Normally also, duplighosts can't just steal an entire body, name, etc. But it's implied that the reason why Dupless can, when the others can't, is actually because Dupless is... Nameless Frank. Okay, the thing is, though, Dupless's strength comes from the old myth, legend thing, that if you don't have your true name, if only the less people who know your true name, so like, for example, the less people who know Mario, or Vivian, for example, the less people who know Vivian's name as being Vivian. So, say Vivian went off a moniker like, I don't know, like, say, what's a good one? Chris. Let's say Vivian went under like a moniker of Chris, but Vivian's real name is Vivian, and everyone knew Vivian as Chris. Vivian's strength would actually be really high, because no one knows Vivian's real name is actually Vivian. They just know Vivian is Chris. And that was like how warlocks and witches had their strengths and whatnot. I'm not exactly an expert on all that, but I know that it's got some stuff to it. They also compared Dupless to being like similar to Rumpelstiltskin. I don't know much on Rumpelstiltskin's whole stuff, But I do know that in Dupless's case, since no one knows his name, he can steal names and bodies. But in most Dupligos' case, they can't steal they can't fully steal names and bodies. So they used to copy Mario and his partners in the original Paper Mario. So you'd get like, who was a good one? Goombario clones, basically. And you could tell the difference between the Goombarios and the real Goombario. The Goombario Dupligos and the real Goombario. Because the real Goombario would talk like himself, whereas the Goombario clones would talk differently. And Goombario wouldn't lose his body. And obviously, the same can't be said with Dupless. So, yeah, we're going to continue onwards now that we have established a little bit on Dupless's strengths. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you again. Once again, jumping out from here. Yeah! Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions, because you're getting erased. But first, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So, hit me one more time. We know his name. I'm so sorry if you didn't know. Dupless. I love how it also highlights the P as being key to the name, if you weren't paying attention. The reason why I point this out is because in the original, I don't think it was read like that. I believe it was just colored the same as the rest so that, yeah. The reason why, though, I think they did that is so that you can clearly see what you need to answer. Or, like, a hint, at least. And also, the P is now back. So, let's say it. Dupless. Nice to see you. That is like what they used to have. It's what they have for the trailer. And I find it funny that they used this and they actually did it cleverly where you don't know his name. And yeah, it's like the one time Mario is talking. But anyway, what? What did you just say? It can't be. That's also horror movie sounds. Also, look at those. No. Why? How? I'm feeling faint. Gosh. Sorry if you have vertigo. Well, you just ran off. You ran away again. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would you go to hide? Well, creepy steeple. That simple. We could... you know what? I'm gonna talk to the mayor. See if, see what happened. See, like, why he ran back here. We'll just see real quick. Also, I want to save. You can farm for experience and whatnot at this point, but I'd rather not. Anyway, hey, dude. You, huh? You know how there aren't many shadows at Twilight? Take a hint. That's so mean. That's very mean. And yet, like, the other lady was like, oh yes, please stay here forever. Oh right, there is one thing I want to get. Okay. This thing I've never gotten, or if I have, I don't remember. At least in this game. I got it in Super Paper Mario. I don't believe I ever got it in this one. Oh gosh, okay. So, what it is I'm talking about is something called... It's another... This is gonna sound horrible. It's another leaf. I must have an issue with finding leaves, apparently. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and find it. Yeah, the boos are still here. So, we need to go to the northern courtyard. And there's an opening in the fence that we can go through. But we have to go sideways. Right there, right there. Okay, so, now that we've gone through here... Yep, okay. This. A golden leaf. This, I've gotten, I don't think ever. Now, the reason why I wanted to get it... I've never gotten it. That's simple. I've never gotten it. We're going to use the fresh juice finally. Doesn't matter who uses it. We're just going to use it. If you want to know why I've never gotten the golden leaf, I never I actually didn't know it existed in this game. I didn't really like creepy people already. It just horrified me as a kid. And the music in this just makes it even more creepy. So I don't like coming here. So we don't have Blathed to just dash across this, so we just gotta move quick. So now that we've done that, we don't need to use the heart thing this time to heal up. But now comes the hard part. Let's chase after Dupless. If his room is hard to find, we could probably try moving the stairs. So we've already, I believe in the original, the stairs used to move back to the middle every time you left Creepy Steeple. But now we actually get to... But now they actually just stay. So, I'm gonna check my gear and badges. So... Oh, not ABCs. So, types. First off, let's go to types. We're gonna keep Shrink Stomp, keep Hammer Throw, keep Quick Hammer. Actually, no. We don't want... I don't want to use Quick Hammer. I do want to have, Sleepy Stomp. Okay, if you're wondering why Sleepy Stomp, it's kind of because of a specific reason. You'll find out kind of quickly. I'm also gonna equip Fire Drive. That sounds super weird, but you'll see why. I don't want to equip any of the charges. I think I should equip Damage Dodge, at least one of them, or Pretty Lucky. Pretty Lucky more so, just because it's Pretty Lucky. Pretty Lucky can be really funny. I'm gonna hold on to everything else because I think it'll be useful. I am gonna save again. I know, I just ran all the way up there, jumped off, and then it's ran all the way up there, changed my badges, and then it just, yeah. You also might be thinking, why would you equip 2 Sleepy Stomps? Because they'll stay asleep for longer. I know it'll use more FP, but I have a feeling this might be a little long. So, we'll have to see how things go. So, let's go. If we can jump. Alright, here we go. Hey, you again, eh, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine, fine, I see, I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? Alright, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo! It's me, I'm Mario! Oh, yep. Sure thing, Mario. We're right there with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so we teamed up with the 3-2 shadows. 3-2 shadow sirens, I guess. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. Oh yes, not a single thing, no, no, no. You're gonna taste the pain, Gonzalez style. Shadow guy. Jeez, Blathed. A little vicious. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario. Or, yeah. Okay, so... Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario? That means you're Mario? Yeah, actually. Like, we have to be honest, at least. I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario. I feel like an idiot. Yep. Vivian runs away. What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? I don't know about that. But I actually feel really bad for Vivian because Vivian genuinely wanted to help you. And then you actually couldn't do anything to tell Vivian, like, my name is Mario, and that's why I didn't want you to help me. And yet, Vivian still stuck with you. And now Vivian's like, I just helped the enemy. And, like, you know, whatever you want to call Vivian, like, guy, girl, anything. Like, this would tear anyone up. Like, I just betrayed my family, basically. And I was trying to just help someone. And I wouldn't doubt it if Vivian just was like, I can't do a single thing right. Like, I can understand that feeling, at least. Well, don't expect any sympathy from us ghoulies. So, we gotta start this fight. No Vivian. And we gotta basically do it in reverse. It's us versus fake Mario and Goombella. Yuck, 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 yuck. See, your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me. Super Mario! Dude, just... Ugh. Honestly, Rockhawk seems better than you at this point. So, I want to use Sleepy Stomp on Goombella. Because I hope I can put her to sleep. That is literally it. I always mistime that. Because this is the thing. The more time you spend dealing with okay, I'm just gonna say this. It is a mirror match, and you are fighting basically your Dupless with your parties. He will switch out Goombella if he needs to. There we go. Okay, she's asleep. So now I can take 7 turns just attacking Dupless, which is perfectly fine with me. What? Damage? God, that's right. You guessed my name, and now stuff hurts sometimes. Yep. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario's the only person who's ever been kind to me. Yep. Vivian comes back. Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. I don't blame Vivian for deciding I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna fight for Mario, because Mario showed Vivian kindness. And that's awesome. And that's like, Vivian basically just was like, I want a friend, in that sense. Someone who can care in that sense. So, here we go. Obviously, he's just gonna hurt himself every time he does a jump. It's like if he stepped on a spike. So, with Goombella asleep, I don't have to worry about head bonks. And if you're wondering why it is that I don't want Goombella to be doing head bonks on me, it is actually because if Goombella were to do head bonks, things could turn out poorly because... Okay, we gotta shrink. Goombella will slowly basically kill herself, and I don't want him to bring out Koops. Also, that is another thing. I want to make it so that I don't KO a single partner. Well, here we go. Mario, don't let your guard down, okay? She'll do multi-bonk too. So, I'm not gonna even focus on attacking Goombella because I don't want to risk KOing her. Because, as I said, that is another challenge I have put upon myself. Don't KO your partners. Just KO Dupless. That, like, you don't need to do that. I just don't want to hurt my friends. Like, I don't want to hurt them too bad. Ugh. How dare you try to do this to the Grit Super Mario? How dare you! I'm sorry? Okay, lucky. I'm glad I equipped pretty lucky, actually. Okay, what are you doing, Shy Guy? Is it beneficial for me or for them? Them. That's mean. I'm actually a little curious what would have happened if I had let that hit me, if Goombella would laugh or not. Yeah, I wanted to reapply Shrink before it ran out. That's basically all Vivian can do too, so yeah. I've almost had it. Super Mario's hurting. Come on, dude, just go away. Multi-bonk. If you're good at your guards, you can just nullify the damage after the first hit. I actually don't know how much longer I've got on this, because we don't have Goombella's little thing. Well, we didn't have to wait that long. No. Why? How? Yep, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Ah! Mario! Just so you know, the partner that is present when Dupless is KO'd their dialogue is not the same as usual. But I didn't want to like have him pull out Koops. I didn't want him to pull out Flurry, and I didn't want him to pull out Blathed. Of all the partners that he had access to, I think Goombella was actually the easiest one to deal with. Flurry, I think she has Lip Lock, and Koops, I think he has Power. He has Power Shell naturally, and he has Shell Toss. Both can be annoying, and then Blathed, the multi hits. That's a nightmare. I don't think he has a mini egg though when you're fighting him. We got another clear bonus though, so awesome. And yes, I could have KO'd the partners for more experience, but I would have felt too guilty. Huh? Yeah, I don't blame everyone for being confused. Also, that is very different from how it used to be. We're gonna run slick. Rats! You killjoys! Ah! Coward. What? He ran away. He ran away. I mean, wait. Just what the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? No, it wasn't. Did we get shell-winked? Yes, you did, Koops. How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. You know, of everyone, Koops and Blathed look the least surprised. Goombella looks like, what the heck just happened? Flurry looks dejected. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the 3 shadows sirens you guys mentioned? 3 shadows? 3 shadow sirens? 3 shadow sisters? Whatever. Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Well, Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario. Thanks for sticking up for me. Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Listen, Mario. Sorry about earlier. I guess I'll just refer to Vivian as a girl, because I'm just being reminded of Blend S, where you have a cross-dresser in there, and he dresses like a girl, yet still goes by, you know, feminine pronouns. So I'll just refer to Vivian as a girl, I guess. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Yep, no problem. Vivian has really joined your party now. Yeah. As if Vivian wasn't going to join the party. This is for you. We literally beat the guy up, but here's the star that, you know, I'm supposed to be looking for. This is my present to you because this is a symbol that we beat up the guy who stole your body. Now we really get the thing. You got Crystal Star. Your star power is now 5. And Mario learned the special move Art Attack. I will admit, that challenge that I put on myself, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Mainly because, I thought it was going to be harder because I'm getting reliant on Earth Tremor and Clock Out, as you've been watching. So, I thought it was going to be a lot worse because normally I don't use special moves. Like, when I used to play this game, I would avoid using special moves like the Plague. Now, though, I'm using them like candy. Pieces of candy. We have Art Attack, though. Art Attack is okay. Cleared. It's another attack move. Yeah. I got my iffies on that. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Also, notice that the title card when you first won, it wasn't anything like the other ones. It didn't even mention Peach. It was just like, oh yeah, Mario's got a really bright future ahead of him. But he's supposed to be helping Peach, right? Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all of the crystal stars is more than half over. Now, Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. But what about Beldam and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger, Dupless? It didn't even do anything like that either. When Dupless's clear went on. So yeah, like a lot of red flags. And also, you can't go until you jump or attack or anything. Like when Dupless steals your body and like it moves on to Goombella talking, or your partner talking to Dupless, and then he jumps down the thing. You can't move unless you press B or A. And when I originally did it, I, like, as a kid, I pressed A as he jumped into the little hole, and I was like, oh. So it was like, oh no, what do I do? Vivian is so very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time? Go. I have to. I lost. Who's that guy? I don't know. Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Naut. Yes, sir. Quite sure. I poured over all our research of the Thousand-Year Door. And it appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. I forget his voice. Finally, the treasure of legend. The ancient power of darkness will soon be ours. Grotus, darkness. That's never a good sign. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir. I forget what voice I gave that guy. Soon I will have the power that has slept for a millennium. So very soon. Oh, okay. Oh, it's only now when I'm older that I'm actually realizing just how much music ties into other bits of it, of other things. Sorry. Anyway. And when that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. Regardless, what the heck? All will kneel before the X-Naut regime, and then I, Grotus, will build a new world. A perfect, ideal world. Yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me. Dude, narcissist. Narcissists are always. Tech, did you call me? I didn't even get to have a shower this time. Why? Why haven't you let me take my shower? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps, disguising, or will I sing a song or something? I am quite annoyed. Don't make me play Final Fantasy 9. I am begging you, Tech. But Princess Peach, no! Don't you Princess Peach me! You silly little computer! I will not play Final Fantasy 9. Maybe in a year. Fine, perhaps. Okay, Peach, just calm down. I am conflicted. Huh? Conflicted? What do you mean? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Normally you're like, please play Final Fantasy 9 with me. And I would say no, but now you're just depressed. Wait, do computers get depressed? Narrator? I don't know. Have you seen, I don't know, like, any AI things? No. What about you, narrator? No comment. Narrator, you're so useless. Well, you're not doing much either, Peach. I mean, at least I can control where you and everyone else goes. Oh, you're right, narrator, fine. Let's continue the story, rather than continuing to talk to each other. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Which is more important, carrying out an order, or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? No, never mind. No, never mind. Please forget my musings. Play Final Fantasy 9? No! I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Narrator? Yes? Can you tell Tech that he just has love? You're trying to teach him love, Peach. Oh, you're right. Fine. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz. Oh, right, it's quiz time. What do you mean, oh, right, it's quiz time, narrator? You'll see, you'll see. Oh, narrator, evil. A quiz? Surely you know all the answers. Oh, yeah, we're gonna ace this. Peach, don't feel faith in me. I'm not gonna ace this. We're gonna fail it. Narrator, stop being so negative. We're gonna make this work somehow. That is right. I am about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among 3 options. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual. What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now, the first question. I will ignore anything you asked yourself, Princess Peach. Ah, you're so mean, TEC! What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? Your wish is granted! Sure, your wish is granted! No, Peach. It's 1,000-year door opens. No, I'm sure it is. No, it's that. Well, 1,000 coins? No. It's the 1,000-year door opens. Okay. Okay, fine. The 1,000-year door opens. Correct. Now, the second question. What is the goal of Glitz, leader of the X-Nauts? To become a superhero, surely! Weren't you listening to him, Peach? I was. I just wanted to be a little funny. Well, I thought it was to get rich. Narrator, how? How dare you? Sorry. It's to conquer the world. To conquer the world! Correct. Now the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? TEC, is this a proposal? No. Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? It's got to be 100 million coins! It is not. It's gotta be an extremely rare badge. No. We're both wrong. It's a 1,000-year-old demon soul, Peach. Oh no! I was hoping we were wrong, right? I did not want it to be that 1,000-year-old demon soul. Oh no. What is your answer? A 1,000-year-old demon soul. Correct. Now the fourth question. What does Sir Glitz wish to do with this ancient demon soul? It's gotta be hang out with it, right? No, it's gotta be cherish it always. Love, after all. We're both wrong, Peach. It's bring the demon back to life. We both know it. Why do we have to be correct about this sort of thing? I know. It's Paper Mario, though. It's gotta be dark in some way. Bring the demon back to life. Correct. Both of you, please stop messing around. Now the fifth question. No, we will not stop messing around! What is required to seal up the demon again? You know, it'd be cool if it was a legendary sword. No, a magic spell! I need to be in the spotlight at some point! But a legendary sword, that's like Legend of Zelda. Exactly where you're wrong, narrator! It has to be a magic spell. Well, then you're kind of wrong too, because you know that magic spells almost always wear off at some point. Oh, you're right. So, yes, it's the crystal stars. Correct. Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. TEC, was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. TEC is not in the mood to talk, Peach. Couldn't you tell? I could tell, narrator! But I still wanted to ask. Let's see. Oh dear, not even a single Final Fantasy 9 application is open. Oh no. Okay, I'm done. Could you send it? TEC? Please? Okay, thank you. The message has been sent. That is all for now. Please go back to the room. Okay. Goodbye, TEC. Good night. Thank you, TEC. You're still a weird computer though, TEC. Oh, it must be going. Oh, good night. Good night, Princess Peach. Narrator. Yes? Is she a tsundere? Possibly. Wait, TEC, how do you know what a tsundere is? We do not know. Oh, it's this Bowser one. Oh, I feel so bad.
My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. You there, 2 tickets, 1 great and evil, and 1 sweet young thing.
Yeah, good gravy! Bowser, the evil king, and a deluded old hag. Life's too short! He just runs away. He ran on the train tracks, it's not good.
What did he just say? Hey, come back here, you impudent little cheapskate.
Oh dear, where'd Bowser go?
Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go?
Well, you guys can fly, you know that, Cammy? Surely, yeah. The Koopa Clown car, as usual. Forget that wimpy blimpy. I'll be riding this baby. Bowser, please. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. Bowser, that's never good to say. Just, I snuck in there once before. I know the way. And then following that up with no problemo. That is a recipe for disaster. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Bowser, please don't do this. I pity you enough already. Just don't do this. Even Cammy says it.
Wait, Lord Bowser, please! Oh, listen to the narrator! This isn't good! Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag Cammy lunch will go to waste. Oh no, oh no. Narrator, do you think Lord Bowser would be okay?
No, he's not gonna be okay. Why do you think we have those side missions? Cammy, something bad is gonna happen. Look. Huh? A warning light? Oh, don't tell me. Yep, Bowser. You did! Ah! No, he's not dead. Bowser survives almost anything. I say almost. Because, you know, it's Bowser. Ready to roll. Yeah, World 2-1. Fun. Yeah! Bowser can breathe fire in underneath... under the sea. Just like in, I'm gonna mention, this is just like in, Super Paper Mario. Bowser could breathe fire underwater then, too. So, no, this is not weird. This is just Bowser being Bowser in Paper Mario. Like, Paper Bowser is honestly ridiculous. I don't know if I can get that quick enough. It's taking too long. Come on. I don't usually do this one because I usually do the first one, and I've done this one probably like a grand total of 1 time. Now, I've done this one probably once, no, at most twice, at least once. I know that I've done it at least the 1 time, because I have the very bad memory of doing it. Poor Bowser. He just got thrown out here. Oh, the music! No! Poor Bowser. Oh! Achoo! That was terrible. I gotta get in shape. Bowser, you're almost never in shape. I can't think of a time you are in shape. It's Bowser the Koopa King. Run, 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 run. Here he is, someone help! The Toad voice. I'm pretty sure even if you've beaten, even if you've beaten Glitz Pit again before, before this, that is still Rockhawk merch, I'm pretty sure.
There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask you, where have you been, your sogginess?
Swimming.
Really neat! As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overcome by even at my age I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs, oh my gracious, Yummerly, you have fun too?
Bowser is obviously ticked that he didn't have fun. He obviously wanted to go to Glitzville. And this is why I just feel pity for Bowser in this one. Because he just gets all these bad things to happen to him. And he's just trying to, like, do things his way in that sense. Which is, it's like, I feel bad for you, Bowser, but at the same time, you really do bring it upon yourself. Yeah. He's...
Lord Bowser, is that a no?
Yeah, it's a no, Cammy. It was terrible, you hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. Yeah, it's okay, Bowser. It's okay. You should go to counseling at some point. But forget it. It's over. Go get me some solid info on Princess Peach on the Crystal Stars. Now! Yeah, poor guy is just... I can't deal with this, basically. That's a sad bit. I can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time. So we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all you've done for our town. Did we hurt your feelings? I don't really want to say nah, not really. Because that's kind of lying. But I do want to say maybe a little. To be more honest. Ellipsis. Why did you have to be honest? Well, alright. It's okay to be in touch with your feelings. So then, we're going to ignore that. You brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town thanks you. I asked you a rhetorical question, you know. You were supposed to say no. You want me to be honest, though. They say honesty is a great virtue, after all. Hey, Mario? We need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please come back to visit anytime you like. I do want to point out, Darkly didn't just write on Blathid's and Mario's clothes. I'm pretty sure he wrote on everyone's clothes, except Vivian, because, you know, Vivian wasn't with us. So, now I wonder, why? Like, does Vivian just have a hat that says Vivian? Or gloves that just say Vivian? Because obviously Vivian went in there just fine. So, there is something I want to get. Oh, mail. Oh my goodness, Mario. Sounds like you got an email. And are you scared? This is, like, awesome music, isn't it? Vivian, it's terrifying. Huh? Boop. My dear Mario, I have finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It is the spirit of a demon! The exiles plan to use its power to take over the world! They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door and unseal the demon's spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. Princess Peach. P.S. TEC has been acting weird. Please, don't be acting weird yourself. An ancient demon's spirit. Vivian, what do you know? Vivian! Nah, she's not gonna talk. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Merlin. But first, I see that I've got quite a bit of time still, so I'm actually gonna go to the Trouble Center, because I'm a little curious if I can do that thing now. There's a specific thing with the Trouble Center that I want to do as soon as I can. If you're wondering what it is, there's actually two things that I want to do. The first one, kind of important, deals with ZST. The second one, also kind of important, deals with a different character. But I didn't mean to go into Frankly's. Goodbye, Professor Frankly. What is it, Bulber? Okay. Basically, awesome spiciness, whatever. Okay. Let's first upgrade Vivian. No, I'm not upgrading Flurry yet. This is why I want to upgrade Vivian, is for Fire Jinx. Vivian is also going to be stronger, I think, than Koops. That being said, I will still use Koops, because even though Fiery Jinx is really good, Koops' Power Shell, Koops' Shell Toss are arguably my favorite moves to do than Vivian's Shade Fist or Fiery Jinx. Fiery Jinx is also kind of expensive, so I'm not going to use Vivian as much, I'd say, as Koops. But I will use Koops and Vivian quite a bit. So, first off, I want to see if the troubles I'm thinking about... Okay, yeah. The Elusive Badge and Seeking Legendary Book. We want to do the Elusive Badge first. I'm after an Elusive Badge. I must explain in person. Meet me on the roof of Zesty's house in Rogueport Square. So, this poster's anonymous. May it be dangerous. Want to take on this trouble? Yes. This trouble in particular is very, very important if you want to do every little thing, I guess. Like, every little command, I guess, is the best way to put it. So, first off, I want to make sure that I have everything equipped and whatnot. Also, the thing is, the reason why I tattled Vivian in Boggly Woods is because I knew that Vivian would be I knew Vivian was going to be a partner, and if you don't tattle Vivian in Boggly Woods, you can actually get any missed tattles from Professor Frankly's garbage pail. If you missed anyone, it will have someone in there. Like, if you can't ever fight that person ever again. So, what I'm gonna do right now, before I continue the main story, is I'm gonna do this trouble, and then I'm gonna do the next trouble, Zesty's trouble. I do want to mention though, oh, there's Luigi. I have items that I do need to get rid of, like a lot, as you can see. We're gonna hold on to them for a bit, but that's the main reason why I wanted to do this trouble first, because Zesty's end trouble will give you an item, and I can't use, or I would obviously have to get rid of said item. Also, isn't it strange that the other mouse is missing? The other manager? Soft stuff. Okay, I will mention soft is not bad. I just don't use it that often because I forget that it exists. So, what we're gonna do is come over here. So, we got, looks like Miss Mouse. So, that's Miss Mouse the thief. She jets off to exotic places to find rare badges. I'm surprised she has the time and energy for badges, considering how often she flirts with you. Oh, it's weird that she's the anonymous requester of the super secret badge, though. Alright, so I'm gonna bring Blade with us, mainly because I want to move fast. Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with the trouble. Look at me with my little animation. I look so stealthy, don't I? I don't know, Miss Mouse. Shh. Let me speak. I'm a pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fellow like you take on my trouble. Well, let me get right to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this one elusive badge, but I failed at every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's lair, of that much I'm sure. I went to check that room after I heard you defeated Hooktail, but nothing. I did hear rumors that to find this badge, one has to use the wind. I have no idea what that means, though. Anyway, look for it, okay, sweetie? Oh! Yep. So let's go find this secret badge. So, if you're curious why I want to do this, the badge is money. I can literally, like, the badge is basically, the badge, it gives us a lot of money, and that's one of the main reasons why I'm like, okay, let's do this. Another reason though is because it's not that difficult to go and get it anyway. Oh, I just realized I went the wrong way. Oh well, we have items we need to put away anyway. So, Lily Yoshi, let's go. But the main reason why I want to do this is mainly for the badge. It's okay. Could be better, but it sells for a good amount. And I have 390 coins, but I want more. You can never have too little. So, I can hold on to 2 items. I can sell a few things. I don't want to sell a lot of these, though. The fire flower, I'm going to just sell. We're never going to use it at this rate. The hot dogs, I'm going to hold on to. The slow mushroom, it's good as a buff. I don't think I'll actually use it. I know he has the softener here, but I'm just going to sell it here because I don't want to just keep lugging it around. I'm going to pick up some other stuff, though. So, I don't know what I want to pick up, actually. So, oh, right, I can carry the mystery around, I guess. So, I'll carry the mystery around, and I am going to keep one item open for one particular, or just for, what's her name? Zesty's sake. I could get another dried bouquet from Bubblebur. I just don't really want to do that. We're just gonna go to Hooktail Castle. I know I could have gone from like the Rogueport Sewers section, which I actually probably will exit through to. But for now, we're just gonna zoom, I guess is the best way to put it. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna talk too much until we get to the badge. So yeah. Kind of funny. In the original GameCube, if you entered a door while on top of Mini Yoshi, or yeah, the game would just let you keep on going. You wouldn't hop off of him. You just like keep running. Oh no. This might be bad because Blathed can't hurt them because he does 1 damage. So, nah, let's just pull out Koops. Koops is basically built for the place anyway, so. Oh, I need to unequip Shrink or Sleep Stomp. Oh, and if you're wondering why my boots were able to kill him when the first time I couldn't do that, it's actually because of the spin boots. Since the spin boots increase your damage with jump attacks, it's fine. That's why it works. Also, I need Koops for the next puzzle. Okay, I equip Sleepy Stomp. I can unequip Ice Smash too. And the other Sleepy Stomp. I do want to keep on having Pretty Lucky, because that actually was pretty good that it worked like that, but I think Super Appeal's better. Especially because I'm using a lot more special moves. The main reason, though, is that with the Super Appeal, I'll get a lot more star power. I did mention this a while ago, though, that I don't know exactly how much extra star power you get. All I know is that you get more. And I'm using a lot more star attack special moves than I did as a kid, so I think it's appropriate that I have it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ugh. I was hoping I'd get done quick. Obviously, these guys don't want me to. They're both done. Yeah, I am a little tempted to actually, like, thinking about it with my experience. I'm a little tempted to actually go and fight Rockhawk for funsies. But I do know that I have to finish the Glitz Pit. I might do that, though, after I finish up these two troubles, because I have the time. So why not try to do those? I don't think I'll finish the Glitz Pit, second round though, this stream. I might be in the middle of the next stream to do that. I did expect the whole dupless thing to take a lot longer, to be honest though. Mainly because dupless, as you saw, dupless can be a nuisance because you don't have all of your partners. You just have Vivian, and Vivian only comes around turn 3. If you, I do also want to point out, if you defeat dupless before turn 3, Vivian will rejoin you anyway. You just won't have any dialogue of why Vivian will rejoin you. I never had that happen, but other people have, so that's how I know about that. But with regards to why it is that I thought that it would take longer, usually dupless is about as hard as, if not a little easier than, who was it? A little easier than some of the other bosses that I fought, but he usually just makes it very long just because I tend to have to deal with the partners just being very annoying, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm forgetting exactly where it is that I need to do this. I'm pretty sure it's like the center. Come on. When I first did this as a kid, I actually, like, on the GameCube, I got it first try. Or really quickly, so I'm trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure it's in the center of the room. Oh, wait. I think we found it. Yep. I've been through Hooktail Castle a lot, though, so yeah. I wish that I could just, like, use an item that was in Super Paper Mario. It was called the return pipe. If you use the return pipe, you would just instantly be returned back to, the main city. Main reason why I mentioned this is because I really don't want to run all the way back to Rogueport. Because we have to deal with the weaklings, and we don't have bump attack. And there's one reason why I don't want to go through the Pit of 100 Trials. It's because we don't have all the partners. And with the Pit of 100 Trials, I want to have all the partners with me at least on upgraded at least once. Because if you don't have your partners upgraded, it's kind of hard because, or if you don't have all the partners, if you do it with them unupgraded, it's pretty difficult because it can just get really bad really quickly, and it doesn't matter how hard you try, it's just going to be really, really bad for one reason or another. Oh, right. I should save before, just in case something bad happens. You never know. You never know. I am thinking about it. I could start the next star. The problem is that if I start the next star, I have to basically stay doing the next star. Because you're going to notice that happens quite a bit. That's going to happen for quite a bit. Once you start a star or a chapter, you have to stay dedicated to the chapter. I didn't want to mention it when I first did Twilight Town. But Twilight Town starts that trend with this game. So you start the mission, expect to need to stay in it. Unlike with Glitzville where you can leave it, or Petalburg where you can leave it, or Boggly Woods where you can leave it for a bit. I say leave it for a bit because you can leave Boggly Woods, I'm pretty sure, after you get the Puny Orb. But I don't know for sure because I actually... Oh. I thought we were going to have to enter a combat because that was going to be like a spike shield or a spike thing. Obviously, no. But I know that Twilight Town starts that trend because you need to have your name and body back to leave Twilight Town. The other two have other reasons that are actually quite clever as to why you can't return home. Or, yeah, return home to Rogueport. And I hate them. Like, I don't like them because I feel very restricted. Because I like, as you can tell, I like to go back to Rogueport. Not being able to come back to Rogueport actually makes me feel a little uncomfortable. I don't like that. Also, why do I keep coming back here? Oh, right. Damage dodge. Damage dodge is actually not bad. You basically get more defense for doing a successful block. And I could probably slow go back, but I don't want to. Alright, let's talk to you. Here's your badge. That face, does it mean you found the badge? Here's your badge. Well, this is certainly the badge that I was looking for. Oh my, yes. Now, my sweet, promise to hear me out without getting mad? What'd you do? You see, I was the one who hid that badge. It was a little game of mine. I have to apologize. I almost coughed. But I knew you'd find it. My handsome cheese hunk. Oh! You may have even more badge finding skill than I do. Oh, my music is playing. Get ready for the jazzy music. Speaking of, I just thought of something. Oh, the narrator's dying already. He can't deal with this. Oh, perhaps I should just travel with you from now on. Oh, yeah. Because I'm sure to find lots of badges that way, don't you think? Now about that reward, let's see. Take this badge that you managed to find, but I expect you to lead me to more. Oh, take the badge. Yeah, your attack can now sound mousy. Now let me formally state that you will now enjoy the pleasure of my company. Oh, I wish I had Vivian there, just to see like Vivian be like, what? Miss Mouse joined your party. Miss Mouse is entirely optional. Let me continue. Or let's wait until this is done. It's like a hot and cold deal. She's a little difficult to work with, but if you're trying to look for treasures or star pieces, she's actually not bad. Like, if you're looking for star pieces, shine sprites, etc., she will basically be super helpful. But I know some stuff. Love Slap, that's actually good. It's got piercing capabilities. She'll always deal good damage, basically. She can also help out by using Kiss Thief. That... Kiss Thief is the main reason why I wanted to wait till going back to the Glitz Pit, because she can steal items and badges with that. Oh, there's an item nearby. What is it? It's really close to us. I'm guessing it's down here. Oh, I'm so sorry! Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't find it. Ooh, another thing, though. She won't always, I messed that up pretty badly. Huh? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, if you are going back through places, Miss Mouse is not bad to have with you. She's not a... She's... Okay. She's more of a utility character than a, actually useful character. But she does have some pretty good stuff. You can't get her until now, though, because... I think it's because they actually don't have combat data for her for when she fights, for if she were to fight you. And also, they'd have to basically program her to basically be in the party when you fight, Dupless. I do want to point out, this is the other reason why I was holding on to my Shine Sprites. It was to buff Miss Mouse. Miss Mouse, though, is not our last party member. There is one more. And since she's the optional party member, the next party member we get is literally on the next chapter. But I don't want to do it next, because if I were, I would be like, I want to finish it all tonight. Or whatever. And... You've already seen how far I went with Glitzville. I should have stopped hours ago. And yet I played for 7 hours. That's not what you do. Why did I do that though? Mainly because I wanted to get Glitzville done because I love Glitzville, but the story for it is, it's a little long-winded for me. And I don't hate it. It's just... It takes a while to do. I do want to point out, though, Miss Mouse's tease skill is not bad. It's basically a free dizzy dial, if you do it right. The problem is that not everything can get dizzied. Also, excuse me, if you have her use tease after Flurry uses a certain other move, she doesn't have access to it. She needs to be fully ranked. You can basically be very annoying to your enemy. They basically will have a very hard time hitting you. Kiss Thief, though, is extremely good. This thing, you need an item, you need a badge, she can just steal it. She can make you money this way. Love Slap, though. This one is not hard to do. The problem is she'll almost always consistently do the same damage. So if you need, like, if you need her to do 3 damage, like, right now, I'd say, you need her to do 3 damage, she'll do 3 damage. She's consistent, and her Love Slap almost always works. I don't think it works on a Bristle, but other than that, she can work very well. Arguably, I would say she can be very consistent, but I will say she is a utility partner first and foremost. If the enemy doesn't have a badge or item, she's not going to do well. Also, Kiss Thief only works on the enemy in front. So, if an enemy in the back has an item, you need to take out the enemies first before you can use Kiss Thief. Tease, it's literally what I said. And Love Slap, that can be very good, but that's her only other niche. That being said, Miss Mouse is a partner that I did not get on my very first playthrough until I beat the game. Or I got close to beating the game, because I didn't know how to get her. I actually thought, I knew she was in the game that you could get her, but I assumed that the only way you were supposed to get her was that you were supposed to enter a fight and appeal like 100 times, because that's what one of my family members told me. And I knew that it was like a long shot, but I wanted to try it anyway, because you never know, and also I kind of wanted to look around. But then I went to the Trouble Center because I started thinking, well, maybe, you know, I need money and I don't want to keep fighting Rockhawk. So I'm gonna go to the travel center, and then I was like, okay, what can I look for? Then I saw elusive badge, and I was like, oh, perfect, I can just do that, and then get some money on the side. Then that's when I found out you can get Miss Mouse that way. Yeah, so I'm picking this one. We're gonna go to, we're gonna take on Zest's trouble. I am gonna keep Miss Mouse with me for a while. Main reason is so that she can look for treasure whenever we're not doing anything. I know she knows something around here. There we go. Yeah, she's just gonna be very helpful. I do want to point out, though, that I did have enough flower savers equipped at one point that she literally could not use any of my FP, because I had flower saver Ps equipped that would just make it so that she and anyone else would not use anything. And speaking of, that's why I came down here, to get flower saver P. I do want to get some of the other stuff, but I'll save it. I'll just take another flower saver, and I'm gonna actually, I know that I keep on upgrading badge points, but this time I'm gonna actually unequip a few things. This time, we're gonna unequip some of my own stuff. So, no, I will be holding on to a few of them. Things that I think I will definitely need to keep. So, I actually don't think I need Zap Tap. Well, okay. Of the things that we have, this is gonna sound kind of dumb, but Fire Drive is awesome, but I don't think I necessarily need it. Quake Hammer is amazing to fill in that slot, and I need to drop 2 more things. I don't need Super Appeals, and I need 1 more thing. I could drop Refund, that would be good, or I could drop Shrink Stomp. Honestly, I kind of want to keep Shrink Stomp though, so it's either Hammer Throw or Quake Hammer. Honestly though, Quake Hammer is probably better to hold on to, because Quake Hammer hits all enemies on the ceiling and on the ground. Hammer Throw hits flying enemies. Fire Drive hits and ignores defense, so that's kind of why I wanted to keep it. Actually thinking about it, I can drop Refund and I can equip Flower Saver P and equip and drop sorry, that's my fault. I could equip Fire Drive now. The problem is though that I have nothing to hit enemies that are on the ceiling. But I'm not gonna focus too much on that, because we're not gonna be fighting a lot of enemies on the ceiling for a bit. And the other way I can deal with them is if I use Earth Tremor. I am not gonna do what I did before, where it's like, I am not going to give myself I'm going to make it so that I can't use special moves. Reason why is because not using special moves when I had to get closer to Dupless was very fun. It was very fun, I will say. But not being able to use them was making it kind of hard to heal myself. Just do key things I needed, I guess. That being said, though, I might sometimes just be like, okay, I'm gonna use just items to like even the playing field, I guess. Art Attack, this is, yeah, it's kind of hard to work with, because you need to move quickly and you need to draw around the enemy as quickly as possible. I'm not good with this one. This is probably my worst special move. Hence why I actually won't use it that much. Earth Tremor is almost always going to be my go-to alongside Sweet Treat for now. There are still more special moves though that are better than both of those. Also, I want to point out, since I have Flower Saver P, Kiss Leaf now costs 1 FP, Tease costs 2, Multibonk is 2 FP, Goombella's Tattle doesn't cost anything, Koops' Power Shell is reduced to 2 FP and Shell Shield to 3, Gale Force 3, Blathid's Mini Egg is the one that gets the major buff, I'd say, because Gulp getting reduced down to 3 is good, but I use Mini Egg a lot more than Gulp. Gulp is mainly if Blathid can't deal damage to enemies for some reason or another. Vivian's Veil is now free, and Fiery Jinx is 5. This is good because Fiery Jinx is super expensive for such a good move. The problem is, since it's so expensive, it's very hard to consistently use it. It's basically now a fire drive though. But before it's like a fire drive plus. It hits everything though. Look at that. You need to press the buttons as they appear on screen, but I actually can do that pretty well. I say that, I'm gonna mess it up now. But the fact that it's basically a group hit makes it really good. The problem is, if she hits if she's fighting Clefts, she's not gonna hit them that well. So, yeah. Miss Mouse's Love Slap though is just, you pull her out on a Cleft, that Cleft is just dead. That Cleft is either dead or its badge just got stolen. I literally got Miss Mouse once just so that I could start, or I actually actively started looking for Miss Mouse after a while because I wanted to get specific badges from enemies because they kept on coming in with them, like Pretty Lucky EP and etc. And then I was like, you know what? I need to look for Miss Mouse. How do I get Miss Mouse? I don't remember though if I looked up how you're supposed to get Miss Mouse or if I just found out on my own. So, yeah. Before I talk to Zesty though, I do need to put the game on pause for a bit because I need to go for a bit. But I will be back. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, it looks like the stream also had an issue. I'm so sorry for those of you who I'm so sorry if for the stream doing this. VOD watchers, you probably won't realize it, but the stream basically died again. Gosh. Okay, so because of that, I need to explain. I took on a trouble that we can help Zesty. So I'm just gonna talk to her. Hey, you took on my trouble. Well, it's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was this great legendary chef named Maitre Delish. Maitre D? Rumor has it, you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. Yeah. There are many secret rooms in Creepy Steeple, so it's moldering there somewhere. I just have to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Stumblebum! We already picked it up. When we fought, or when we went to fight Dupless the first time, we actually picked this up pretty early because I got a little curious. Oh, that's it! That's the book by Maitre Delish! My voice is now much better! Ho-ho! Give it here, quick! Ha! I see! Aha! do, 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 do. Yep. I've got it now! Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey mushroom! Brilliant! Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book! Talk about effective! Thanks, Mr. Staggers! Take this as your reward! Yep. She just made a hot dog, basically. I say it's a hot dog, but it's a honey mushroom. The reason why I say it's a hot dog, though, is because it heals for 5 HP and 5 FP. That's a hot dog. Although it's technically more. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask me anytime. I'm really going to put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on. Yes, that includes cooking your glasses, Mr. Mario. Mario doesn't wear glasses. Shut up, narrator. You don't need to speak. Understand? Yes. Understood, Miss Zesty. Good. Now then. You solved the trouble. So, she can cook 2 items now. Yeah, hot dog, honey mushroom. Arguably, I'd say the hot dog is more cost effective, but let me just see. Let me just see. They're about the same, but like they're both 10 coins, but you get the hot dog a little earlier. Oh, you get the hot dog just slightly earlier. You can do, I am gonna mention, you can do this with the mushrooms. Like, stop doing that. Super mushrooms combined with honey syrup makes the same thing. If I remember correctly. I don't remember if it's the same with maple syrup. Maple syrup. I can't remember. But, honey mushrooms obviously cost the same, though. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell this mystery. I don't need it. Mysteries can turn out really badly, and even though I've got some pretty good RNG, I will admit that, they can still turn out pretty bad too. So, I'm actually pretty sure that maple syrup can turn out pretty good. As for what I want to do with the golden leaves, I actually want to make this is gonna sound really ridiculous or really dumb, but I want to use one of the golden leaves with a turtley leaf, which I will go off to pick up, and I do want to get a specific other thing. Or a few other things, too. One in particular, though, that I am very interested in trying to get is called the, it's called the Choco Cake, however you say it. You need to use cake mix, obviously. But the reason why I mentioned the cake mix is because most items you can make with cake mix can usually turn out ridiculously good. The problem is that you need to go to the Piantas to get cake mix. I'm gonna take that. I should have sold the Mini Mr. Mini while it was there. So, and yes, I know there's a Super Luigi book. It basically is Luigi's stories, and in a condensed-ish form. It's 64 bucks. I'm just gonna buy it so that I can buy fright masks if I want to. The main thing is with the Super Luigi books is that it's like a summary of Luigi doing whatever it is that he says that he does. The problem is that, like Luigi is wont to do, Luigi exaggerates everything, and then the books are once again from Luigi's perspective. So it's a very biased read. Oh, okay. I thought it was a mistake. I was worried it was a mistake. So, we now have a maple super, or yeah, it's a maple super. I think I'll go buy some more. More maple syrup. I might sell the Thunder Rage. Actually, the Thunder Rage and the shooting stars are about the same. I am going to pick up a turtley leaf, though, after I get maple syrup. I forget where you can buy maple syrup though, so give me a second. Oh, wait. I could have just looked right there. Okay, let's see. Not that. Maple syrup. You get it from... Oh, of course. Twilight Town. So... Oh, right! No! Twilight Town isn't Kingdom Hearts. We're not in Kingdom Hearts here. Oh, what? Of course. I forgot, Twilight Town's a place in Kingdom Hearts, and I completely miss, like, making a lot of Kingdom Hearts references. Like, there's... Oh, wait, and they even mentioned shadows there. Oh, my gosh. I'm so done. So, the reason why I mentioned that is because we just were in Twilight Town. They mentioned a lot of shadows and all this stuff, and I could have been like, oh, well, the dusks could be coming out and whatnot. And I just... A missed opportunity for me. I'm so sorry. But, now that we're back, it's definitely not as cheery as Kingdom Hearts Twilight Town. Like, Kingdom Hearts Twilight Town is so much much more cheery than this place. It's so just depressing, I'd say. Alright. What's up, you two? The two of you were like arguing. Oh, I'm so sorry, lady. The two of you were like arguing though. Or you were arguing with a dude who came in. Like, how dare you be with my wife and things like that. And it's just like, that makes sense why you're upset, but at the same time, like, I don't know what to say. Anyway, the next thing I need to get after doing that, cook these three together. Not the life mushroom with these. I just realized I need to go and get the other thing, but I want to see how much I can sell the slow mushroom for. Oh, okay. Not for as much as it could be here, but hey, it's something. The maple super soup sells for quite a bit though, actually, just looking at that. Because that's 35 bucks. The maple syrup. Oh, it's just the same. Never mind. Let's see. I'm gonna just sell the slow mushroom. I know, like I picked up a slow mushroom a while ago, but the slow mushroom is like, it's a good buff, but I don't need it. Which sounds a little mean, but I just don't need it. So, I'm gonna go back to the creepy steeple, because I want to pick up another golden leaf while I'm here. Then I'm gonna cook the supers together. And then we're gonna go back to, where was it? We're gonna go back to Petalburg, get a turtley leaf, or two. And then we have other things that we need to do. Like go and beat up some fools in the Glitz Pit. I forgot. We can also do this, deal with this issue, but it's a little complicated. I don't really know if I can win, I think is the best way to put it. Jeez, it's just as creepy as before. Golden leaf! Thank you. In the original, or in Super Paper Mario, you can use the golden leaf to make a few things. One thing I like to use it for was just making chocolate. I made it into a chocolate bar, and it's like, why would you do that? The reason why was because I just was like, you know what? We're gonna make chocolate out of this thing. The reason, but it's very funny saying that now, because the healing item that you make from it isn't even worth it if you make it with chocolate, and it just like, I do remember asking myself, why are you doing this? And I was like, because it would be cool. It would be funny to have just sweets as your only healing items. And that's what I did. I had sweets as most of my only healing items in the game. So, we're gonna keep moving. We have, I'd say, like, I have enough time, I think, to do probably one fight in the Glitz Pit. And yes, I just said one fight. The reason why is because I'm just running around the place with like a headless chicken. Just bear with me, I guess. No. There we go. I did not want to enter a fight right there. Oh, you could make money that way. So, dried shrooms sell for double their price in Twilight shop for some reason. So instead of 2 coins, it's 4 coins. I guess it's another thing you could do, but in my opinion, that just doesn't sound worth it. Alright, I'm gonna go get another turtley leaf right now before I forget, because I know that I will. Ooh, I know a really nice recipe I can do now. But I need to go get more maple syrup. 2 items. We're gonna be doing this for a bit. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. I actually find it funny that I graze out the super mushroom. Like, don't you dare try to cook those two together. Because in the original, you could actually do that and you just get a mistake. Sorry, one moment, checking something. Oh, okay. That actually could be useful. I might do that one. I'm gonna get a lot of cake mix, basically. Be prepared. Healthy salad! Ooh, that's actually not bad. Alright. You know, I knew that I was gonna cook a lot with as soon as I unlocked this. I didn't realize I'd cook that much. So, I have turtley leaves. To be honest, I do have some ideas on what I can do with the turtley leaves, but I also want to hold on to some because... Or, no, not really the turtley leaves. It's more like some of the other stuff. Because... turtley leaves are not terrible. Well, they are, but you need, like, other things to work with them. Wait, what? What? Okay, I didn't know that. So... wow, I have... Huh. So, there's another item that I didn't know existed in Petalburg. It's called the horsetail. I never knew it existed because I'm just me and I don't know everything about this game. And I'm fine with admitting that I don't know everything about this game. It leaves me with a new sense of just like I can find out more while I'm playing, and it just knowing that I've missed so many different items is it's both mind-boggling and kind of like that's really cool. I don't really care like I missed items or anything. It's just another adventure, I guess, that I can go through. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 cake mixes. I am tempted though to just be like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna hold on to the Pianta coins. Kind of, but also no. So I am gonna buy the Pianta coin, or yeah, we're gonna buy some Pianta coins. Come on. And yeah, we are gonna transfer 150 to 50 coins, or 50, yeah, Piantas. So now that we have that, I'm not gonna do more exchanges because I've only got 35 coins. Lady, please give me some cake mixes. Rescuing the princess is important. It can wait though. So I was a little tempted to just be like, oh yeah, I want to get one of these other things. Honestly though, getting the maple syrup this way is just, it's not a good thing. The cake mix is literally the only reason why I do this, because cake mix is not available anywhere else. That's the sole reason why I do that. Okay. 2 items. We are doing cake mix with a peachy peach. Now, if you all remember, we got the peachy peach as a reward for doing for resting. I wonder how that works. Because she just made this into a tart. Makes you electrified, dodgy, or sleepy. I thought it would restore health. I didn't think it would do that. It's kind of bad, but you know what? Danger, I guess. So, I can either be dodgy, zappy, or just fall asleep. Zappy! I didn't even realize it did that. Now, with the last cake mix, I had an idea for what I could do. Unfortunately, there's a few different things I can do with it. So, let's see. What's this? Oh, that's basically the same as the other things, so maybe not that one. We want to get something unique-ish. I say unique-ish because cake mix is just kind of hard to get. So, I don't want to, like, get something normal. If you get what I mean. Oh, I do have one of those. You know what? We're gonna do that just for funsies. I don't think I've ever cooked this item before, but we're gonna get it. Also, I want to have at least one item open so that we can have Miss Mouse just steal it. Let's see. It is the Volt Mushroom. I thought I didn't have one for a second. So, why do I need the Volt Mushroom? Well, simple. We're gonna mix it with the with the cake mix, and what we're gonna get is gonna be very interesting. Also, I forgot to mention that last stream, and I know like this is getting near the end of this stream, but last stream I got Tabila Star from Rising Star. Bila Star is like the upgraded version, so you get more audience members. And it's actually kind of fun to have them. Alright. Let's watch her cook. Then we're gonna head off to Glitz Pit. Or actually, we're gonna do the 1,000-year door thing, and then go to Glitz Pit. Electropop. Oh, that is super good. So, before I think it only just restored your FP. Now it also electrifies you. So, I can electrify my partner now. Knowing that, I might make more actually. Later, not right now. Because electrification, while also having Zap Tap, means that the enemy's gonna get hurt hitting Mario. But if I put that on my partner, they're also gonna electrify themselves, which means that enemies are gonna get, you know, hurt. Alright, if you're wondering why it is I'm bringing Vivian and not Miss Mouse, though, to the 1,000-year door, it's more so because this is technically Vivian's first time to the 1,000-year door. Miss Mouse, we can wait till later. Oh, they fixed it. So, before, when you, if you use a healing item in your inventory and you had Miss Mouse, there was a glitch, though, that her icon would be the second to last mandatory. It would be the last mandatory party member's icon instead of hers. Obviously, they changed that. Oh, I also do want to do this before I forget. We want to go over here because this is kind of important. We do need to have Vivian for this because it won't work if you have anyone else. Yeah, for that. Oh, did it too early. I was actually doing okay. You could do this with the Lily Yoshi, but I don't think I'll have enough time to even get back. Spike Shield. This is ridiculous. Now you can arguably just play the game using just jump. Only for Mario, though. You can't do... your partner will still suffer. Really, game? That's not... That is so mean. That is so mean. You have to get back out. You can't just, like, cheese it. That's so mean. I was almost there, too. I almost messed that up, too. So, Spike Shield, I love it because now I can actually do spike stuff or Shrink Stomp on whatever enemy I want. It doesn't matter who it is. I can Sleep Stomp them. I can Spike Shield them. I can bounce on them. But I need to have Spike Shield active. So, I am tempted. But I do need to increase my HP. But at the same time, this is me we're talking about. So I'm kind of like, you know what? We can hold off on the FP and the HP. I will say, I probably should be increasing my FP because I'm using a lot of it. Let's just do this fight. We need 2 hits, or 2 experience. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, right. So you've already seen how Vivian attacks. Let's show you how Miss Mouse attacks, though. So, Kiss Thief, Tease, I've already told you about them. Let's do Love Slap, though. Literally. And she can do that a little stylish as she's returning back to Mario. So, yeah, pretty mean, but she also gets you, like, speed run to controller drift, like some other characters. Oh, right, I forgot. If you're near, like, dropped items like coins, flowers, etc., Miss Mouse's nose will activate, so she'll start being like, oh, there's treasure over here. When it's really just like, there's just coins out on the field. So she can be a little, inaccurate sometimes with their thing. Okay, so it's close to here. What about here? Okay, let's... I'm pretty sure I have to jump on the pedestal. Let's see. Don't you dare tell me I need to get on the pedestal for, like, whatever it is you're talking about. What is it that you're finding, girl? What? Okay, I have no idea what she's looking for. Maybe around here. What is it that you're finding? Jeez, I'm getting some real Final Fantasy vibes right now. Oh, there we go. That was dumb. Alright, anything else? Oh my gosh, what else is there? I've played hot and cold games a little too much. I am tempted to just say, go away, though. And to just make her stop. What are you finding? What? I'll do that later. I'm running out of time. I need to go and... I need to do this, go to Glitz Pit, and then just get ready. Yeah. We have 3 stars left to get. And there's Miss Mouse on the outside. Also, Vivian and Miss Mouse are on the outside. Everybody else is like on the inner circle, which I think is a little cool actually now. But Koops and Goombella have been with us technically the longest. Goombella, definitely the longest. Koops, second longest. Like, we're getting a whole party right now. And I am actually loving that. We're getting so many people. And like, even as a kid, I loved that. And even as an adult knowing what's coming, I love it. Ooh. Right. Yahar, it looks like. I do wish, though, they kept, like, they had it so that all the partners talked here. I wish they did that. We'd better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about the princess's email.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mario, oh, yeah. We need to talk about that. What? Frankly's voice is... yeah. That was written in Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open the 1,000-year door and resurrect it? How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? We've only just met, and I was a villain, temporarily, but I'm all of a sudden just fine with you. This is rather long, so you'd best listen well. Frankly, we don't have time. Are all of you ready? And you there, in front of the screen, yeah, who listen up too. Also, you people in the VODs and everything, you listen up. Frankly, please. Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one? Vivian, please. Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. Yeah, they break the fourth wall quite a bit in this chapter. The great cataclysm that destroyed the city which once stood here may well refer to this demon. It is said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster. and that this thing uses the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. Sorry. Stop drinking water, narrator! Sorry, I need to drink water because I'm dehydrated from talking as everyone else. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes. But only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars, which they had stolen from the demon. And they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gathered the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for good, evil, or good. I guess we ought to consider not collecting the stars then. The crystal stars then. Possibly. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? Vivian, jeez! That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. Hence the name 1,000-year door. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be that 1,000th year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh! Oh. Then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal that demon, huh? Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keelhaul Key. Keelhaul Key? I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first. Yeah, so I am gonna just say it now. The 4 heroes. Remember the, how I said that we have met, we went over to Gritzy, and I'm gonna go back to him right now to show you Gritzy again. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna ignore that guy. But Gritzy mentions that there are 4 heroes. Right here. Oh, fail. I know. I failed really badly with that one. So, I'm gonna go back to him, and then I'm gonna explain what it is that I want to talk about. In regards to the 4 heroes, though. Okay. Well, just come on. You're going too fast, so. Alright. So, he can tell us all about that stuff. So, I do want to mention that you have the Toad that they don't mention here. The Toad, the Goomba, the Koopa, and then the Boo. The 4 of them fought the demon. They sealed away the demon. And they did so with the power of the crystal stars. The problem is, though, that as the demon was sealed away, like, I'm just doing a quick abridged version of it, the demon cursed all 4 heroes. So, all 4 heroes were cursed basically to be, that if they ever let go of the crystal stars, it doesn't specify, like, if they let go of all of them or just one of them, or which specific one. It just says if they let go of the crystal stars. If they let go of the crystal stars, they would be taken by a black chest. Ding ding ding. Do you remember that the black chest has appeared a lot so far? We have seen 3 of them. So remember when I said that there were 3 heroes that we have seen already? I believe we have met the Toad, the Goomba, and the Boo. I did the Goomba's voice incorrectly. The Goomba is supposed to be a girl. The Boo is a girl. And the Toad's a dude. The Toad, I think, is the second one we met. The Goomba, I think, is the first one we met. And the Boo is the 3rd one we met recently. The Koopa we have yet to meet, though. I want to point this out because the main thing is with knowing about the 1,000-year door lore is that it's very deep and it can be a little confusing to understand what's what, because one thing is another, one thing has another thing, and another thing has this thing. And the thing with the black chests in particular is that as a kid, I had no idea that they were the 4 heroes. I kind of listened to Glitzy's stuff with a grain of salt, because I was a kid, I just didn't really care. But do notice something, that all 4 heroes, they, like, 3 of the heroes at least so far, seem like they just really don't like Mario. They cursed him. But if you really think about it, they kind of did a patches. For those of you who haven't played Dark Souls, what I mean by a patches is that they kind of helped us, because they cursed us, but they gave us the means to proceed forward. Heck, if it wasn't for the Goomba's curse, I'm pretty sure that was the Goomba that cursed us first, we never could have even reached the 1,000-year door. Because, hey Jolene. Yeah. Yeah, you're Jolene. Yeah, so let me explain how it is that I know that, about the, stuff. It's because Glitzy basically explains everything to you. He does keep on discounting it though as like being rumors or gossip and things like that. But there is plenty of evidence against that, because, specifically with the last one, I'd say. With the Goomba, because he says the Goomba helped the Punies, make a home in the Boggly Woods. In the, what's it called? But then she let go of her crystal stars, and then she got taken by the box. He mentions that... Yeah, I know. Yes, please. Just let me go in. Yes, I am. He mentions that... Or, that the Toad went to... I believe it was, like... the castle. Hooktail Castle, or something like that? No, he collapsed in a field, and he lost, and he gave his crystal star to a priest, in the original translation, and his chest we find in Hooktail Castle. That's the Toads that we find there. Oh, cool! We can actually see how many star pieces we're missing. So I'm missing all of them in Pellberry. That makes sense. Missing a few in Hooktail Castle, that makes sense. Same with Glitz Pit and everything. Boggly Woods, the Goombas, hers got moved over to the Rogueport sewers, actually. If Glitzy is speaking truthfully, because there is no black chest in the Great Tree. Even though she gave her crystal star in the Great Tree, she appears in the Rogueport Underground. That's where her chest is. I think originally though they were going to put her chest in the Great Tree because of the Spin Boots chest. However, that was probably an early development thing. That's the only reason why I say that though. Don't take what I say for being the truth. The Boo, I forget exactly what it was, but I know that she put a crystal star in Creepy Steeple, and then she got put in the chest. And then she probably got moved over to Twilight Town. They mentioned that the Koopa met the pirate Cortez and lost his crystal star to Cortez, and that he got taken into a black chest because of that. So yeah, I'm gonna stop there though with talking about them, because it's gonna be a lot, and we've only just met 3 of them. We have yet to meet the Koopa. So I saved, and I am ready to actually start the Glitz Pit again, but not finish it. We are not gonna finish it today. Not at all. There's a lot to it, and yeah. I keep forgetting that there's the place. Yeah, we're gonna fight again. Yep. So, I'm gonna be using Miss Mouse for a good portion of it, mainly to show you off, like, mainly because if there's an item that I can steal, she'll be present. Yes, yes, who is it? It's customary to knock before entering. Oh, why, it's the great Gonzalez. It's been too long. How have you been? It's literally been like a day. I must tell you, we've seen a big drop-off in attendance since you returned to the belt. I was a touch worried. Our financials didn't look too good for a while, but luckily Rockhawk made a dramatic comeback and is reigning supreme again. We're gonna beat him up. Yes, it's been a whirlwind of activity every day since I became a promoter. Wait just a moment. Are you back to fight? Great Gonzalez's return? You must be, right? Yes, yes, you must be. Come on, tell me it's true. She's obviously a fan. What? You want to unretire and battle again? I always knew this day would come. Let me just find your old registration so we can... Huh? Ooh, ouch, I'm so sorry, but all of our records of you seem to be gone. So our only option, sadly, is to start you in the minor leagues again. Sorry. Sorry, but rules are rules. We can't bend them, even for our next champ. And my savior, I'm so sorry. I'll just go ahead and put you on as a minor league fighter again then. When you want to fight, you know the deal. Use the locker room communicator. I will not be going over the arena rules again, of course. Bye for now. So yeah, even though you've technically done it all, Grubba was, I'm gonna say it was Grubba. Grubba was salty and just decided to delete all records that you were there. My guess is because he literally was, he said it right before you've walked in. He might as well make you disappear. That's what he was gonna do. Yeah, so we now get to work back from the bottom. Like, from the very bottom of this again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Mouse. This is gonna happen a lot. But we can obviously see everyone respects us still. Even though we're technically back at the bottom, they still respect us. So, I do want to point out... Oh, cool. Okay, I guess. So, I do want to point out that the Goomba Bros, KP Koopas, Poke Triplets, all of them, except for Sir Swoop. Sir Swoop and the Destructors that we fought like once, the Spinias and whatnot, they are gone. The reason why is because they're supposed to be replacements for Bandy Andy, the Spinias at least. The Destructors are replacements for the Handed Overs, Bandy Andy's group, and the Sir Swoop's group are replacements for the KP Koopas. I was kind of hoping they kept them, but obviously they can't because, you know, they leave and they're not here forever. That being said, I was happy to fight them at least once because I did like Sir Swoop and his boys, basically. You're evil, Jolene. When you just appeal 3 times against Goombas. You know how it goes. Yeah, even though he knows us, they're still gonna be very rude to us because they're still like your minor league again. Even though we were ex-champs. It's kind of mean. Yeah, we're gonna use Miss Mouse, mainly for the Dizzy. I think I'll play, I know that it's going pretty long, but I think I'll play a little, like, 20 more minutes. In this next battle, we have the Superstar sequel, The Great Gonzalez, and also, not the Superstar Saga, it's just the Superstar sequel. But the Meteorite Hardheads, yes, a furious battle with the Goomba Bros. You look a bit weak to be fighting us. Oh. Remember, guys, we're bros. If we combine our strength, we'll ruin anybody. Get ready to brawl. to be completely honest, I prefer Jolene as the announcer than Grubba. So yeah, they don't get the jump on us this time. This time though, I could put Koops in the front, but obviously he'd probably die because they're gonna jump on him. That's the problem. So we're gonna just have Mario stay at the front, and Mario's gonna appeal. Now I know I could have her appeal, but we're gonna just tease. It was close though. The game is lagging from that. The game lagged from me doing that. Jeez. Ouch. Yeah, Zap Tap, I love it. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Alright, I'd say a double appeal and then we're done. Yeah, obviously though, the Jolene's not gonna pull any punches with giving you really annoying battle commands. I am gonna switch out for like Koops and them during this fight because it's just gonna be annoying just doing some of these fights again and again. Technically, all those Goombas would be dead if they all just attacked Mario and they weren't dizzy, but hey, I want it to be a little fancy. Alright, we're gonna do the special Super Hammer. I have never done that very well. I've almost always messed it up. So I'm a little surprised I actually did it. Very easy. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That was very close. And that's a level up. Do I want to level up my BP? A little. To be honest, okay, this is the problem. I know I need to upgrade my HP and my FP, but I really want to just keep upgrading my BP. This is the problem though. And I think because of that, I'm just going to upgrade my BP anyway. Mainly because I want to equip Spike Shield, but right after that, I'm going to start upgrading my HP and FP again. FP I think will get the priority, and then HP though, because... yeah. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Well, what did you expect? Alright, so I will use Vivian for this fight. Yeah, we got a little more coins actually. I think it's to represent the fact that they're doing better now that Jolene's in charge, and she's a lot more polite than she was before. But the reason why I think that they're doing a lot better now is because Grubba, I think, just really was messing them all up by doing what he was doing. But Jolene's actually competent, I'd say. Like, obviously Grubba had to have been competent to be able to make this place work for as long as he did. But yet, Jolene is more willing to give you coins than Grubba ever did. So because of that, it's actually kind of like, in my opinion, she proves that she's more, yeah. KP Koopas. No jumps. Like a possessed pogo freak. I love it too because she doesn't mince words in that sense. She's just like, oh my goodness, just stop it. Stop. Just, why are you like this, Mario? Like, she's much more professional than than Grubba, but she also just says things in such a way that it's like, okay, I have to laugh at what you're saying, and now I can skip them. So we're gonna do it. The reason why I'm gonna skip them too is because we've already seen these fights sort of deals, so yeah. I kind of wish I didn't have Fire Drive and I had a Hammer Throw for this, but hey. Oh shoot, I just realized I should have Quake Hammer. Actually I have an idea. I can't use my jump, but that doesn't mean that Goombella can't. And I messed that up. Well, that doesn't matter. They're all done. Yeah, and because it's because we're also allowed to refight enemy or the people and like whoever we want, I'm perfectly fine with doing this. Like not like as my main thing, but like as a side thing, I guess. It's a lot of fun for me. I am gonna switch out Fire Drive just for Quake Hammer so that Vivian has her thing to do and I have my thing to do, so I can take out ground enemies. Actually, I should say I can take out ground and ceiling enemies. Vivian can just take out anything else. Of course, if we fight like the Iron Adonis twins again, we have to use Blade-Fit. The Triplets take damage at least. See, Jolene is extremely vicious. Just like take damage 5 times. You can't. You literally can't even dodge it. You have to take the hits. That being said, Koops is actually the best one for this because, you know, he's got the defense stuff, but he also has Shell Shield. Shell Shield is the reason why I brought him out. It's because Shell Shield, you can put it up and the shield will take damage, not Mario. So I need to get hit 5 times. So I can't do that if I'm going to be using a dodge build like with Miss Mouse. Oh right, I forgot I have Spiky Shield. So I was like, oh, I can just do that and then call it. Oh, that's the worst one. Also, the Shell Shield can't take damage for you. Or, like, the Shell Shield can't, what's it called? Block. So, if you're using Shell Shield, you need to be aware that it's not perfect. That's better, but still really bad. Like, the Shell Shield can take hits. It's just... yeah. If you need to, like, keep Mario alive a little, I guess it's pretty good. Oh, right. I forgot they can bring back allies. So, Pokies have a unique thing where if there are 3 segments, I think, they can bring back an ally that got KO'd. Or just bring in a new Pokey that's in the fight. Like, I think he's doing it. Yeah, he's doing it. He did it. 4 Pokies. Haven't I taken damage at least 5 times? Or do they not want me to block? Is that what it is? There we go. Oh, shoot, that's not good. So, yeah, if Koops gets flipped like that, he literally can't do anything, and he'll waste his turn trying to get up. That's the first time Koops has actually been flipped for me, in this game, or playthrough. He has been flipped for me a lot, so, yeah, I'm a little surprised it took that long for him to finally get a flip. But then again, I have been very careful about making it so that he doesn't fight enemies that can flip him. Obviously, I got very careless, though. Ouch. Because I actually forgot that Pokies can get the little jump attack when, don't you dare. When they have no segments left. I also want to point out that, Vivian just runs up to the person and punches them in the face. There we go. That's why I like Fire Jinx. I use it even when I can use Shade Fist, actually. That's the thing, because it's not that hard to do. Yep, it was a piece of cake. Just had to get hit 5 times. Gosh, I hate that. I like Jolene's stuff, but I really hate some of the conditions she puts on. It's like, Jolene, please. I think I have enough time to do like 3 more matches and then I have to stop. Because we'll be bordering 6 hours. The dead bones. No hammer, okay. Oh my gosh, it's like the media just is like they're blaming me for this. I love that, actually. Actually, I'm a little curious. What would happen if you... Oh wait, no, I tried that as a kid. They won't actually come and get you until you come out of the shadows with Vivian. They'll just wait there as long as it needs to be. Alright. Alright, I do want to put on the original music because it just, for me, it just plays. If we did not have the spin boots, this fight would be impossible for that. Oh, I messed that up. Vivian, like Blathid though, when Blathid is using a lot of his attacks, has a very small stylish window though for Fiery Jinx. I think actually I'm getting this done faster than I was in the GameCube just because I can skip the intro bit. There was something I wanted to switch out. It had to do with Vivian though. I'm trying to think of what it was that I wanted to switch out. It wasn't the healing and whatnot. It had to do specifically with something else. Oh, right. Keep forgetting. We're going with the nostalgic tunes. Yeah, this is like the old music. Spike Storm. 1 special move. Perfect. All that fancy ninja stuff you've been hiding. I forgot she says that. Actually. Tempted to bring Miss Mouse for that reason. So, yeah, let's bring Miss Mouse because funny. Seriously, Miss Mouse is only good for stealing stuff, dizzying, and then, yeah. She can take out Clefts, though. Yeah, that's the old music. The Midnight Spike Bombers, Spike Storm. Here we go, sweetie. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Let's do this. I love it. Special move at least once. Alright, here we go. Earth Tremor. I could actually do Art Attack, but getting Art Attack back would take a while. So we're just gonna do Earth Tremor. Oh, right. Oh, I just realized something. I'll explain it after. There we go. Okay. So, I just realized, I said Miss Mouse's Love Slap is pretty versatile. It's good against anything on the ground. She can't hit flyers. So, you need to hit a flyer. Don't expect her to hit him with Love Slap. Not unless they're on the ground or close to the ground. It's not so much that you're too weak, but rather that we're just too strong. But yeah, that's old music. I might keep it for a while though. Just because. Like, the new music is not bad. I will say that. I just have a preference, I guess. Or I just have a soft spot for the old music. I do want to get as quickly as possible to Rock Hawk so that I can just beat him up again. But that's not going to happen. Also, the handed overs are next. Yay. So, there's a reason why I wanted to get Vivian's Fiery Jinx. It's for this. Really? Really, Jolene? I take back what I said about Jolene. I like her, but gosh, she's evil for doing that to me. I can't use FP? That's just rude. You've already seen, like, how I can fight without FP, but I don't want to do that. I have flashy things for a reason. We're gonna have to use, like, both of these, I think, just to take them out quickly enough. I hope it's just the Thunder Rage, though. Let's just see. That's actually really annoying. Because I was all like, oh yeah, we can do this fight easy. And then just... Nope. You can't use FP. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. So, you know what? I could clock out. This might save me or kill me. But no. I could do Earth Tremor. This is the problem. If I use Earth Tremor, the bandits, the bandit and these dudes are gonna still be alive. So it's tempting. I can't use items. It's the problem. But you know what? Earth Tremor it is. I'm not allowed to use FP, but she never said anything about star power. So what's the other thing I can do to fix this issue? Well, I don't have any other thing to do, but we're just gonna use the Thunder Rage because what else are we gonna use this thing on? Also, Vivian just uses a lightning spell to, like, Marilyn. That actually really just annoys me. I really just wanted to use Fire Drive or Quick Hammer followed by Fiery Jinx just to finish those guys off, because if Fiery Jinx just nukes and then Quick Hammer just finishes them. Whichever one I do first just does it. The problem is that Jolene just basically said you can't use what you wanted to do. And it's just, Jolene, please. Yeah, we're doing a rest even though, like, we didn't use FP. Oh my gosh, I'm running low on star power though. That's the problem. Alright, who's next? Mind Bogglers, right. No swapping your partners out. That's fine. Why are you teaching kids about loyalty, always swapping partners out? I could switch out to Koops, because I do want to use Koops. You know what? It's been a while since we've used Koops. Like, not as a shield. We're gonna use Koops actually as is. So, this time, Koops can take out, I'm pretty sure, 2 of them. But I think he needs to... I think we won't be able to take out all of them with just Koops. Because the Piter or the Huffpuff... Yeah. I figured as much. The Huffpuff is what's causing the problem. Or the Piter is what's causing the problem. So, because of that, we gotta do this. Perfect. Alright, we can finish that with Coops. We can finish the Piranha Plant, or Pale Piranha with Coops, and the Spider with Mario. Why? Game, why weren't you listening to me? I was telling you to do this stylish. In exchange for skill, it appears I have sacrificed my stylishes. Thank you for the coins, Jolene. Yeah, you're gonna get just a whole bunch of coins just trying to get back to the old ranking. So, I don't really care that Jolene's like, you have to start back from minor league. What I find funny though is that because we have to start back from minor league, all the characters are like, why are you in minor league? And I think the original reason why it was that we had to start from minor league was actually because if you missed any of the original titles, this was a second chance, basically. Punk rocks. Partner skill at least twice. Loves a tag team. Punk rocks. Pretty sure, yeah, that's Cleftor. So, I could use Miss Mouse, and then follow up with, Vivian, I guess. Oh wait, good. Oh wait, I just realized Vivian won't hurt them because she's fire. At least I have quick change. Quick change fixes any issues that you might have. Unless of course Jolene says you can't switch your partner. Alright, we have to use... Okay, yeah, this is a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. Just... We can literally just win with Miss Mouse. Yep, that's literally all we gotta do, really. Sure, he charged, but... Yeah, it's like, okay, cool, but... We still have, like... We still got you. Because I can do a Quake Hammer after Miss Mouse does her attack. Jeez, this music is... I love hearing it because... Oh, okay. Because I'm just reminded so much of my childhood. I don't even care how repetitive it is. I just love it. Yeah, personally, I actually prefer hearing that over the new music they put for the Glitz Pit, but it's still okay what they did. It's just I prefer the old music. That's just how it is. Alright, I'm kind of tempted to stop once I hit the Major League, because I'm almost there. Pretty sure the next opponent's the Iron Adonis twins, which just means just use Blathid to win. That's quite literally all it is when you're fighting those two. It's just use your mini Yoshi and you win. Because I'm pretty sure you change ranks at rank 11. No, no items, okay. Okay, that's not too difficult. Oh, right. So, I'm just gonna say this. Vivian cheats against Master Crash. So we're gonna use Vivian. If I had Fire Drive, I could achieve the same effect for the same... I could achieve the same result with a different attack, but... let me just show you why Vivian's just like Yeah, I don't need items to finish this. Oh, doesn't even matter that I messed it up. Like, she just, yeah, nuked them. Quite literally, out of existence. Like, you can do the same thing if you're using a fire drive attack, and it's just like, sorry, but you kind of brought that upon yourself. Alright. Next match is going to be my last one for the night, and then I'm going to actually hop off, because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Of course, those of you who watch the VODs are probably going to be like, what do you mean you've been streaming for 6 hours? That's because the stupid stream just said, you aren't streaming, or it didn't keep connected. So yeah, that's not a problem. I have a very important meeting in just a little bit, and I can't be late. It's like, Jolene is so much more professional than Grubba. Grubba's like, I have a date. Jolene's like, no, we have an important meeting, and I don't have time to be late. Now be quick about it. Like, her reasoning for that makes sense. For a lot of them, actually, makes sense. I could, okay, arguably I could win with Miss Mouse, but she just said you have to be quick about it. I actually don't think Miss Mouse's piercing could even win against the Iron Adonis twins. Because I think even piercing blow doesn't work on them. So I think, therefore, Love Slap doesn't work on them. I am just gonna skip their stuff because, yeah. This is the original boss music, though. Like, mini boss music. So, you get to hear it. Let's just... the usual. I'm actually curious, can we flip him with Quick Hammer? No. My bad. Oh, bad. Not bad. Alright, let's switch back to Mario so that you can do a peel. The music also wouldn't change if you were in a menu or not, unlike how it does now. Yeah, really easy. You just you just gulp on them twice. I don't have time to explain everything. Goodbye. Like, she's obviously got her hands full. Yeah, obviously, like, every single person who was here before is just like, you're awesome. Even King K is just like, awesome. Because it's like, you got the respect for basically solving the issue. You can't go back there, though, as much as you may want to. Unless you, like, deliberately fall in your rankings. But I actually don't think that's even possible in this game. Or, yeah, in this Switch remake. Because you can technically drop rankings in the GameCube one. I don't think you can in this one, though. Jeez. Alright, so I know I want to fight more, but I don't, like I keep saying, I don't really have time. As much as I want to beat up Rockhawk, I don't have the time. I mean, I'm gonna see like how many matches I have left to do before I can fight Rockhawk, and I don't think I'll have enough. And I think it's like a lot more, because I'm rank 10 right now, so that means 9 fights. No, 10 fights just to get Rockhawk. So it'd be Buzzy Beetle Dude, the Bristles, which we need to use items against, or use Earth Tremor. The Shell Shockers, they're just evil. The Fuzz, not too bad. Magic Koopa Masters, just Final Fantasy mages, basically. Crawdaddy, he's not terrible. Just Gus, improved. Hammer, Batman, and Flare, meh. They can be a nuisance if you don't know what you're doing. And also, if you leave Bama alive, the boomerang dude. Flare's not too bad. The fire damage is a little annoying. It's Hammer, who's just kind of like... He's in the middle between the two, I'd say. Chomp Country, the Chin Chomps are actually a little annoying. Koopinator, he's fun fight. He is a very fun fight if he gets up off of his shell. But obviously last time when we fought him, he did not jump up. He just stayed up on his back like a dunce. Rockhawk, I want to beat you up, but I can't. I don't have time. We'll come back though next stream. I do want to mention that tomorrow's stream will be the last one I can do for now, because I've got some stuff I gotta do this week, and I wanted to do this many streams all in a row because I wanted to prep for when I couldn't do a stream this week. But I will be back next week. Tomorrow, though, I will be doing a stream. And I will say all this again, just as an FYI, though. This is just a heads up. I just feel like it's important that I mention this right now because I'm gonna hop off stream in like a few. Actually, I can just put on the thing right now. So I also do want to change the music back to normal. So this is old Glitzville music. I do want to say that I am gonna play. I'm gonna play more Paper Mario. It's just this week there's a lot going on this week, and I won't have time to do it for the rest of the week after tomorrow. So stream tomorrow, but not stream Thursday or Friday, Saturday. Depending on how things go as well, I think the next stream will be after tomorrow, at least will be Thursday. It just kind of depends, just how things go. With all of that said, I do enjoy a lot of this, even if people don't watch this these VODs or the streams. I do enjoy playing it and talking. I was hoping some people would speak in chat every now and then today, but no one spoke in chat. But I actually got it to work so that chat can be seen on the stream now, so you can see what chat is being said and whatnot. But since no one really chatted, well, yeah, I couldn't show that off. But yeah, that's it basically for today. And if you are watching the VOD, thanks for watching. I hope you like what I'm doing. I actually hope you have a great time just watching me fail at a game I really like to play. I'm perfectly fine with it. It's just I'm a little embarrassed at the same time, but I'm glad if anyone watches it and has a better day for watching it. And if you just don't watch it, it's fine too. I'm kind of happy just knowing that my stuff gets watched. All right, well, that's pretty much it. Stay safe, be safe, and yeah, bye.